Good morning. Thank you for the host train. Some channels have hype trains. Here we have host train. How's everything sound? Can you hear me okay? I was tweaking the audio. I'm a little worried that the music is too loud. Hey Tony, good to see you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What the heck? Chelsea, thank you for the 16 months. Oh my goodness. It is a symphony. We have a whole ass orchestra today. 16 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. It's so good to see you. Thank you for that. That's so many months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How is everybody? It's good to see you. I missed you. But I'm feeling much better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Am I feeling better? I feel like life is nice again. Silly. Beans have been spilled. Oh my goodness. 6 months. You've got a sack in the chat now.
Beans have been spilled. Holy moly.
Holy moly, indeed. 6 months. Thank you so much, Silly. It's so good to have you as part of the sub fam. I appreciate you so much. Isn't it nice to have a recharged feeling? I did some life admin, which, you know, is sometimes just really important. Because what happened is we did the big fundraising push, which meant that all of my life admin was put on hold. And then everything happened with my grandma, so my life admin was further put on hold. And then I just felt like I was like running on a treadmill and just like tripping everywhere, and it was ugly, and I was having such a hard time catching up. But I feel very caught up, actually. I don't think that I'm behind on anything anymore, except for some emails. But they're not like... They're just emails that I don't actually have to respond to, but I try to be that person that responds to people, you know, even if the answer is no, I try to say no in an email. Isn't she so cute? Moon's here too. He's in his new box. Actually, he's a little bit hidden by our sub goal. Look, I bought him this. Yes, I purchased a box, but it's like a cat scratcher box, you know? And he's obsessed with it. His bed is there, but he doesn't even want to sleep in it anymore. He just wants to sleep in his little box. It's supposed to be for him to like scratch his nails and stuff, but it's filled with catnip. And so he goes in there and like smushes around in it and then takes a nap. That's kind of what he does. I could see about moving Kazuha's cosplay somewhere where it's less in the way of Moon. How's that? Does that work? I feel like I want him to be smaller, but when I make them smaller, y'all can't read them. But yeah, I finally feel like I'm caught up on things, which is such a nice feeling after feeling so not caught up on things. Also, my period ended, which, like, I don't know, those of you who get periods, like, you ever, like, feel like you're going down, like, this depressive spiral and, like, life is, like, so bleak, and then your period comes and ends, and you're like, oh... That's why. How are you, Nilly? It's good to see you. Jude, good to see you. Welcome in. Just a Potato, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing so well. I missed you very much this week, but I did post a lot of videos on YouTube. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I thought of a schedule. What I did this week is not a schedule. What I did this week was finish a video and post it. I'm hearing... Is this part of the song? It is. It's disorienting. I'm going to skip it. I was like, what is that? What I did this week was just like finish a video and post it. But I think what my schedule is going to be is Monday, Wednesday videos. I'm pretty sure. I've been trying to schedule things out so that I have a workflow. What I've never had with YouTube is a workflow. Like, I have such a workflow with streaming, but I've never had that with YouTube. It's always just been one of those things where, like, I do it when I have the energy to do it, and, like, it's just not working. I'm not able to be consistent that way. So I scheduled out when I want to work on things and did a little time blocking, and I think I'm going to be posting videos Monday, Wednesday. So you have got a lot to look forward to over there, if that's your kind of thing. We are, oh my gosh, we're pretty close to YouTube Partner. I think it might be possible to get it by the end of the summer. If the like amount of views and watch hours that we're currently getting stays the same, we could have it in like 2 months. And I'm thinking that maybe if I consistently post, maybe our views will go up. So maybe we could get it even sooner than that. Eats the Berg. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were saying bug. I think I'm in the period. Not that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, honestly, though, I do feel like there's something in the air. I know a lot of the folks who are active in the Discord have been having the same kind of like, I'm tired and I don't know why, and like no amount of sleep is helping vibe. Like how many of you are feeling that? I've definitely been feeling that too. Even though I feel better, I'm still very sleepy. Which is weird for me because usually during the summer, I'm not like that. Usually during the summer, I have more energy. I think it's like partially in response to just like all of the shit that has been going on. Definitely feeling sleepy. I know, right? Enjoy your Lurkadira. But I don't know if maybe there's something going on with the moon. Who knows about that? I never know. Moon is snoring so loud. But yeah, there's like a lot of sleepiness. For me, it's right now, it's not necessarily a bad sleepy. Like today I actually feel sleepy, but it's like a cozy kind of sleepy. But I am glad that today is a day where like my work is streaming because I don't have to like if I had to like write this morning, I don't think I could have. My brain is just like, no. Hey, Whisper, good to see you. Welcome in. Adam lurked for a moment to say I relate to the tired life. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us have been like that lately. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm hoping that today we can sort of reset, recharge. I've been trying to do a little bit better of a job of like tending to my body needs. I've been really bad lately with drinking water, so like hold me accountable today. I should really drink at least 2 or 3 of these during the stream. And I have been really bad. Yesterday, I was like, why do I have such a headache? And then I realized that I had not even filled my water jar once. Like I had just like woken up and this was the amount left. And that was the amount that I had drank in like the entire morning and afternoon, which is just like so unforgivably bad. So granted, yesterday I was really focused. I had a busy day yesterday, but like not good. I can relate to the sleepiness. It's rough lately. I don't know about all of you, but I do always feel a little bit better when I hear that like a lot of people are feeling that way and it's not just me. Not that I want you all to be like sleepy and depressed. Can you imagine if I was like hoping that you were all sleepy and depressed so that I would feel better about being sleepy and depressed? But it just like, I don't know, it makes me feel like there's some collective mood going on, you know? And also I think that it helps because we can sort of like swap strategies and help ourselves recharge. I don't know. I still feel like it doesn't even feel like summer. Do y'all feel like it's like those of you that are having summer? I know some of you probably could be still awake and you're in autumn or winter even. But like I don't know. This summer has just felt so weird. It's been weird. You're tense. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a vibe, not a great one, but a vibe. Partially, I feel like it's the weather, but I think the other thing is that I just like haven't done anything. I haven't gotten to do anything on my summer bucket list yet, you know? And I think that those are the things that always make me feel like, oh, like, you know, I'm romanticizing my summer and enjoying the season. And I haven't done any of that. The only things that I've been doing that feels summery is tending to my garden outside. But even that is pretty small. My garden this year is not that big. Kate, enjoy your... thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. You had the best hydroponic tomato on toast this morning. See, that's what I think I want to do. I'm not going to pressure myself to start like going out and doing all of the things on my bucket list because like my mood is fatigued and I'm going to be okay with that until it's not. And I'm just gonna like work on supporting myself and my body until I feel a little bit more energetic. But I think that one way that I can start feeling summer and like romanticizing it a bit is maybe by like making really summery foods. And I think I mentioned this already, but I'm also like wanting to like read in the backyard in the evenings. And I think that those little simple things will help. I don't know. I haven't checked off on my bucket list yet. I still want to visit the beach and the museums. Yeah, and I don't know why, but I just feel like time is going so fast. And so I know for me, the way to slow down time is by being less in my routines and more in experiencing new things and romanticizing my life. That is like the tried and true way that I can slow down time. But like sometimes that takes energy and I haven't had the energy to like go out and do stuff. So I'm going to try to do it in like a sleepy way for the next week or so. Last summer I had a lot of friends visit, but this summer I'll be more isolated. I'm so sorry, Whisper. Well, at least you have, you know, your online communities. I know it's not the same, but it helps me a lot for sure. What kinds of summery foods? Okay, so I want to make like a watermelon salad. Those of you that don't eat this, maybe you will find this to be not yummy sounding. But I like making fresh chopped watermelon, mint or basil. I don't care which one. I will eat both. And then vegan feta. And you like mix it all together. It's so good. It's so good. I think mint is the traditional way to make it, but I also like it with basil. But I have both in my garden, so whichever one just like strikes my fancy is what I'll add. Yeah, doesn't that sound good? I actually like, I'll eat that alongside like dinner. Like if I make like a burger on the grill or something, like I'll have like the watermelon salad with it. Roasted tuna, but with watermelon. What? So wait, does it just look like tuna? Because I'm sorry, like, listen, I'm all about vegan replacements for food, but like, I don't see how you can make watermelon taste like tuna. Now I need mint. Oh, I totally recommend it. My mint plant, I just had to cut so much back. I wish I could send you it. My mint plant just like took over the garden bed. It was just ridiculous. It was like climbing all the way over my chard. My poor chard wasn't getting the sun anymore. I had to cut like half of it back and it's still a giant plant. I need to start eating more minty things, but I can't think of anything else. Like, I put mint often in my like wraps. It just adds like a little, I don't know. I can't describe what it adds, but it adds a little something something to my wraps. And then I put it in like lemonade and I put it in that that watermelon salad. But like, what else do you put mint in? I need some mint recipes, I guess. I'm about to make mint pesto over here. That's how much mint I have. I could make like a large quantity of pesto, but like wait, can you actually make mint pesto? Is that like a thing that I should try? I've never thought of doing that before. I said that as a joke. Wait, really? What do you eat it on? It's good? Interesting. Well, now I'm gonna try it. It is a delicious weed. I finally have my lavender dried. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, child. It takes forever for them to dry out, for real. Pasta, sandwiches, or pizza. Oh my god, I'm gonna try it. I never thought of it before. I've had pesto made out of like a lot of other herbs, but never mint. Yeah, now you've got me thinking. And definitely the Indian flavors. One of my favorite breads to get when I get Indian food is like a mint one. So now I'm really, now I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it today. Because I have so much out there. I really need to harvest it. And my experience with herbs is that like as you cut them and harvest them, they just start shooting up more and more and more. So I'm gonna have a lot of mint this season. I'm too bad at cooking for stuff like that. Crunchy, what the heck? Hello, Crunchy. I feel like we never get overlap. What is this? Good morning, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Crunchy Punks incoming. Don't go too ham. No, that's okay. We like a ham. Crunchy, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing so well. I appreciate you coming in so much. We're just getting started. We've been talking about pesto. Thank you so much for these follows, Gail and Peony. Peony is my favorite flower. I love that. Everybody, if you're not already following Crunchy, Crunchy is my teammate. Actually, I think in both of my teams. Right? Crunchy. We are really connected. But yeah, I absolutely adore Crunchy. You should definitely go check them out. What were you playing? Valorant? Oh my goodness. How did it go? How's Valorant going? But yeah, Crunchy's amazing. She streams variety and is just like a really kind and sweet soul. So definitely go check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're new here, my name is Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer. We do a lot of things here. We always start with just chatting and coffee. And we play a ton of indie games, cozy games, The Sims 4. That's kind of our vibe these days. We're going to be starting a Kingdom Hearts playthrough on Saturdays for the next, I don't know, foreseeable future. For the foreseeable future. I had strange vibes all throughout stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. We were actually just talking about how like the vibes of living lately have felt a little strange. But I hope you have a nice evening and that you sleep really well. Thank you so much for bringing in your pals. Yes, we're starting Kingdom Hearts this week. That was a charity redemption. So I think it was 3K. I feel like it was 3K. We unlocked a Kingdom Hearts playthrough and we're going to start it on Saturday, this Saturday. So like 2 days from now. And we're going to play it every Saturday until we finish it. And then we're going to figure out like, it kind of depends on like how much I like it. If I really, really like it and I want to continue, then we might just continue and play through more of the series. But if I'm kind of like meh about the experience of streaming it, then I probably won't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. My favorite flower is an Arctic Dryad. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. I'm about to look it up. I love flowers. Arctic Dryad. Ooh, it's pretty. Look at it. Does it actually grow in the Arctic? Why do I feel like that can't be true? Maybe in some more temperate parts. Yeah, please, Crunchy. I know we have the worst overlap ever usually, because I'm a morning person and you are going to bed. So have a good night. Thank you so much. The only dryad I'd ever heard was because of Witchwood. It's a flower that you find in the highest Swedish mountains. Well, now I love it too. Like, look at this. This reminds me of Skyrim for some reason. Doesn't that remind you of like a Skyrim flower? Like that, like some flower you'd find exploring Skyrim. It is pretty. I like it a lot. You know what's been blooming around me is the tiger lilies. And I feel like we were just talking about like the vibes of summer. And I feel like tiger lilies always remind me of summer. Where I live, they will just grow wild on like the sides of the road. So when you drive around in the summertime, you just see the tiger lilies all around. And it always makes me feel like, I don't know, warm and fuzzy. Like it reminds me of like summer nights. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I've got going on right now. The tiger lilies. My peonies are not blooming. Something is wrong. Fierce, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for coming in here. I'm realizing I need to change your auto shout out. I actually got rid of all the auto shout outs, so I don't even know how you still have one, but I need to change it. Mods, can you remind me please to do that? Because I keep forgetting and I want to make sure that it's reflective of Fierce's name. Hidden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just got here and I love the vibes. Oh, it's great to have you, Cactus. Welcome in. I also love the vibes. I've missed our time together. I mean, it hasn't been that long. I mean, I guess it's been a bit because I didn't stream Sunday last week. So I'm just happy that we have like 4 days in a row now. So I'm going to be live today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday this week. So I'm excited to just like chill with you all for the next couple days. And then next week I have something exciting happening, I think. Hang on. Let me look at a calendar. Time is weird. Yeah. Okay. So next Saturday, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. You should probably get the day right. Hang on. Let me get the day right. Hang on. Because if it's, I think it's Saturday, but I want to be 100% sure. I want to be 100%. It's not Saturday. It's July 14th. It's July 14th, which is Thursday. Thursday. I have something special going on. Isla! Isla, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my gosh, a bunch of you with the 6 months today. We got them for my grandma on Mother's Day.
2 hearts.
Peonies? Wait, peonies or what? I missed it, Nicole. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at following up with context. Isla, thank you for the 6 months. You've got a sack in the chat. We got a sack in the chat. We got a whole ass sack in the chat. An ass sack, if you will. Anyway, Isla, adore you. Thank you for the 6 months. That's a big freaking deal. A tiger lily plant. Oh, yes. My entire backyard is filled with them. I have too many. I think we should update that sound alert so that it says whole ass sack, because I just like that better. That thick sack. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I love you. Thank you so much. And Suspect, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, even though your name is Sussy. I can't joke today. I'm sorry. Any and all jokes that I make today are going to be dad jokes. I apologize in advance. It's just where my brain is. Moon, you are snoring like a very loud hog. It sounds like there is an actual hog in my room. Moon. Ay. Icy, hello. I love you so much. We I think summoned you with talk of flowers. But yeah, my entire backyard is tiger lilies right now. I have too many. I need to cut them back. My garden needs more diversity. There's not I need some new stuff in there. But it's been so hectic. I have a bunch of dahlias to plant and I never planted them. And now I'm feeling like it's too late to plant them. I don't know. I need to look into it. My garden is Sumeru. Hi, Tiny. Good to see you. Tiny abusing the announcement feature. I wish we could hear Moon snoring. Yeah, I wish actually too, but I also am glad that you can't, because it would be funny sometimes, but a lot of times when I'm sitting here, he is straight up snoring like a hog, and you'd be like, what? You'd get sick of the sound. You'd get sick of the sound. Oh my goodness. Mandy, I know, she's so cute. She really just doesn't leave that spot. I can give you more seeds. I have a bunch of native plants. Oh my god, Icy, I would love that actually. I feel like your garden is thriving this year. I've gotten a few token plants. But my plans for the garden this year just didn't happen. I don't know, June was so hectic, obviously, for Pride and streams. And then it was hectic in a good way, you know? I had a great time, but it was hectic. And then I just feel and now it's July and it feels too late to do stuff. I don't know. I think that's probably not true. Cece, oh my gosh. Cece, thank you for the year. That's a whole year. Oh my goodness. We've missed you too. It's good to see you.
Much, and I'm glad it feels just as cozy as always.
I don't think that I have the ability to not be cozy, if we're being honest. I think even when I try to be hard, I don't come across as anything but cozy. So we are who we are. It's good to see you though, Cece. Thank you for the 12 months. My goodness. Child, I hope the toilet's treating you well. It's gotten to the point where the wildflower native plant garden has become a forest. I barely do anything. Oh, I love that. Lazy gardener here. That's the best way to do it though. Honestly. I think the plant that is doing the most well in my garden this year is my heirloom cherry tomatoes. I think they're cherry? I don't know. Tiny tomatoes. And they are like every branch of the tomato plant has like a whole cluster of cherry tomatoes. And I'm like, honestly, it's to the point where I think I'm going to have more tomatoes than I can eat, which is saying something because I eat a lot of tomatoes. I eat a lot of tomatoes. Also, Mika, good to see you. Did I say hi to you earlier? I don't remember, but it's good to see you. Anybody that I didn't say hi to, or folks who are lurking, I'm really glad that you're here. It's good to see you. I hope that our little cozy reset vibes today can help you do your own cozy reset and prioritize cozy this upcoming weekend. I'm excited for a week of cozy streams. So if you need that in your life, we'll be live here all weekend long, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, doing our cozy things. I can't, oh my gosh. Okay, so I did YouTube this week. Hey Ginger, good to see you. So there's 2 new videos out if you're interested in watching. One is my like usual content of like games that are coming out that you want on your radar. That one's linked. If you do !new vid, you could go give that one some love and also find out about my 4 top games that are coming out this July. We're going to play all of them probably on stream because they all just look so good. So July is going to be a fun month for indie games on the channel. And then I also did something a little bit different, which was a Sims build, with just like some kind of like, I don't know, me talking, you know, like it's just like a speed build of a cottage that I literally built because I needed a moment of cozy gaming. And I was like, why don't I just record this? And then I did some voiceover of just me talking. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, go ahead and watch it. That video is not going to do as well as my other videos because it's not my usual kind of content. So the reach will not be as wide. Unless I continue doing them, you know, we'll see. But I had fun making it, so I probably will continue doing that. But I always want your feedback on like what kinds of stuff you'd like to see over there. So if you ever have any thoughts on YouTube vids, let me know. My plan moving forward is Monday, Wednesday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time videos. Boom. That's the kind of person I want to be. I want to be the kind of person that routinely gets videos out Monday and Wednesday at 9 a.m. Is it possible? I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how good the workflow that I set up is. Hi, Kenna. Good to see you. Late to gaming, your recent video is what brought me here. Oh, it's great to have you. I'm so happy that you made your way over. It's great to see you. All your BTTV stuff is broken. Mine was broken too. I finally got the pronouns working. I had to like go into my settings and re-put it on. I don't know if anyone else had that issue. But I had to like I don't know, click it. Words are hard. I'm moving in with my moms and they've got perfect plot in front of the house for a garden. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Cece. What kind of things are you going to plant? Are you going to plant like vegetables or flowers or other things? Self-care moment. You know, my posture's been atrocious. I've noticed it. During my life admin, I was very focused and just like this. So today is the day for fixing posture. Hey, Hidden. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your lurk eats. All right, let me take a sip of water. Everybody fix your shrimp posture, fix your gamer posture, and give yourself a little love. Dreamsicle, it's good to see you. Good morning, Starshines. The Earth says hello. You're allergic to flowers. I think a succulent, no words. An herb garden is one of the best things that you can do to, number one, start gardening, because herbs are fairly easy to take care of. But also you can really elevate your cooking with herbs. So I think that like people who are starting to get into gardening, do an herb garden. Because you really don't even like, even if you're not that much of a cook, you can just like elevate your basic food by having some fresh herbs to put on it. I also, we all know that I romanticize every bit of my life. And to me, like, you can make a bowl of pasta, right? Like the cheapest food. It's like the cheapest, easiest, you've got no energy left, like a bowl of spaghetti, whatever. If you have fresh basil in your garden to like chop up and then like put it on top, like all of a sudden it's like you're eating restaurant level pasta, like and I just feel like I taste the herbs a lot. Like they make me happy. I recently planted a bunch of green onions, which I'm super happy about. I will put green onions on literally everything. This is Isla on boyfriend account. Oh my god, please. That's so funny, Isla. If you have the space, building an herb spiral is a great way to do it. Oh, that's interesting. Do you mean like tiered? I don't think I know what an herb spiral is. I have mine mostly in container gardens. Fresh basil is so good. My cilantro plant is annoying. I don't know what's going on with it, but it is consistently flowering. Take care, Nicole. It's consistently flowering, and so I don't know if like there's a way that I have to cut it down further so that it'll start growing like the leaves again. But the only growth I'm getting out of it is the freaking flowers, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying. But the rest of my herbs are doing great. I find basil to be really easy to take care of. But mint is by far the easiest. Like all you need to do is plant it and give it sun and water, and it'll just give you mint for days. Onions are S tier. I've never tried growing an actual onion before. Have any of you done that? I don't have a lot of experience with growing like root vegetables. But what I like about green onions is that I just chop off like bits of the top and eat it. It's a raised bed, but you group plants together based on their sun and moisture needs. Plants higher on the hill get less moisture. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. So I just want the leaves for my like cilantro lime rice. Like that. Your dad grows onions. Yeah, I feel like that is like a level of gardening that I haven't done. Possibly because I just don't have the space for like, I don't know, like I would want to put that in like the actual earth and not in like a container garden. And I just like don't know where I would set that up. I got rosemary. Rosemary is such a good one too. I love like rosemary focaccia bread. Oh my god, please. This conversation is making me hungry. I'm sorry for any of you that are like working and trying not to be starving. You used to dig up cabbages with your grandma. Oh my god, please, that's so cute. My apartment has 0 outdoor space, so I just have a bunch of succulents. That's totally valid, though. I think I've shown you in the past what I did when we lived in Manhattan. We had no outdoor space. All we had was our like fire escape, which I did used to grow tomatoes on because I can't go a summer without having at least a tomato plant. Like I just can't. So I used to grow it out on my fire escape, which is technically illegal, but it was fine. But what I did for my plants inside, because we had like nice light in the one bedroom, but it didn't spread throughout the rest of the apartment well. So I hung shelves in my windows so that like the window had shelves like going up it, and that's where I put my plants. They were really happy there because it was like really sunny, and then also because they were kind of close together, there was like a humidity for them. That was the way that I did it when I didn't have a lot of space. Now the plants just take over my space. I have entirely too many, and they're all just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We have 3 new babies on the Monstera, which is just ridiculous. I don't know where this Monstera thinks that it's gonna go, but it's got no more room. I'm just a guest in my plant's house. It's true. It really doesn't have any chill. It's to the point where it blocks the light. Hi, Bella. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a t-shirt that says I have too many plants, said no one ever. It's true. I think it was Beanie. Somebody posted this video in the Discord of somebody doing a houseplant tour. And oh my God, he had a lot of my wish list plants. And now I'm like, okay, I need to find these. But I also have no business getting any more right now. I really don't. I really don't. I have to replant my Monstera this weekend. Oh, it's going to be so happy. I slept poorly last night. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that we can make you feel a little cozy. Are you working today, Bella? Do you have work today? I hope it's not too stressful. There's nothing worse than having a busy day when you didn't get enough sleep. I think, for me, sleep is so important. I really prioritize it. I can't function unless I get sleep, and I need a good amount of it. So whenever I don't sleep well, I just want to cancel the entire day. Groovy Plant Dad. No. It was definitely Benji something. Yeah. Benji something. It's posted in the plants. It's posted in the plants channel of the Discord. But yeah, he had a bunch of my wish list plants, and they were all thriving, and I was like, I want them, please. But yeah, I would love to do a plant tour for you all. I think the problem is that where we currently live, it's this is my grandmother's home, and I feel weird showing it off on the internet. I don't know. There's a privacy thing. So, I'm trying to think of a way that I could do a plant tour that doesn't involve showing off my grandmother's home, Hey, Emmy, taking time off work. Oh, I'm so glad that you have, do you have the day off, or are you just taking a little break? I'm glad that you're taking a break regardless. And it's good to see you as always. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. A very wholesome moment from last night. I made crunch wraps. Oh my God, I love doing that. And their date last night while they were making out in the living room. Oh, for my spouse and their date while they were making out in the living room. I love crunch wraps. And I like them more when I make them myself. I make a pretty good one. The Darcy Michael has a whole boatload of plants as well. Ooh, interesting. Cece, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I definitely like watching plant tours on YouTube, but I also can't. I cannot make this a part of my regular routine because I will end up buying more plants that I just don't need right now. I'm very happy that all of the plants that I have are doing really, really well. Even my calathea, I don't know, those of you who were here for the calathea moment where I looked over at my lovely calathea that had spider mites all over it. I just plopped it outside, and I ended up not having the time to mess with it. And for some reason, going outside killed all the spider mites. Anno and Jesse, welcome in. Thank you both for the follows. But yeah, for some reason, all the spider mites died when the plant went outside. So the plant's very happy, chilling on the porch, just alive, It's so funny. I feel like every time I put a plant out on the porch, because it's to me, that's the step where it's this plant is gonna die, so I'm just gonna put it on the porch for now, and then, I'll deal with it when it dies. But a lot of times when I do that, it ends up living and thriving. Thank you, Pro. Good to see you. I'm back in chat for Plant Talk because my pothos has 2 new baby leaves. Congratulations. That's such a big deal. My pothos is another one that needs to slow down. I don't know what I'm going to do when it reaches the floor, but it's kind of close. And it can't, like, if there's a plant, Moon is very good with plants, but like if it's dangling over him, he's going to eat it. And I don't think that they're allowed. I don't think that cats can eat pothos. I think that they're kind of toxic. I don't know for sure. Icy, thank you for the daily intention. Where is that? Yeah, I have too many pothos. It's like kind of dark in here today because it's cloudy out. So I don't know if you can see them all, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pothos plants in this room. And that's just this room. So, and I like to throw a pothos anywhere that doesn't have a ton of light. It is toxic. Okay, yeah, I thought so. It's not an issue for me because all of my pothos I keep up on shelves because I love watching them like trail down. But if they get to the point where it's like reaching the floor, I'll have to do something about it because Moon will try to eat it. I got a ZZ plant for my desk. They do thrive in low light. Well, so thrive is not what they do in low light. They live happily. They're fine. But your ZZ plant in low light is not going to grow. So it's not going to thrive and grow and get a bunch of new babies. But it's also not going to die. So you'll have like a perfectly lovely plant for your desk that you can enjoy. You're just not going to have like a thriving, happy, like reproducing plant, if that makes sense. He's good about plants usually, but if they dangle, they're fair game. Yep. Yeah. Luckily, I think most ferns are non-toxic. I'm pretty sure. Pothos is toxic. No wonder I love it. It's not toxic to you. It's just to cats and dogs. I think dogs too, yeah. But the ones that are like really toxic, I keep in places that Moon is physically not able to get to. I'm lucky because Moon isn't a jumper because he only has 3 legs. So he can't get to things if I keep them up. So like my prize, look, this one is doing so well. Not that, that's a crystal. This is my dragon scale. It's got a bunch of new babies popping out. But this is like so toxic to Moon and to cats. There's actually like 3 new leaves coming out of this right now. So this one I keep very far away from him. It's pretty, right? You know, the only thing I don't love is that these leaves, they don't seem to live very long when they're a little older. So this is like the last leaf that it came with. And I feel like the older leaves don't live that long before they sort of start to yellow. But I've read that that's normal. And I should just own it. But it's doing very well. It's so happy. But I keep it on top of my PC, which is maybe not the safest place for it technology-wise. I also keep my aloe up there because aloe is also not good for cats. And for some reason, Moon likes to chomp on aloe. I don't know what it is. I think it's because they're like, I don't know, sticking out. For some reason, he likes to chomp on it. So I keep it far away from him. Hey, Marlo, good to see you. I'm sick. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I feel like a lot of people are sick these days, whether it's COVID or just colds and stuff. I feel like a lot of people have been getting sick. So I hope that you're all feeling better and taking your vitamins. Take your vitamin D. This is your reminder. This year I tried propagating and it worked. I've never tried that black. I haven't tried that. I have an itchy nose. The other day I was at a big outdoor event with my partner, and there was a crystal pop-up shop, and he gave $15 to get a crystal, and he saw a strawberry quartz point and said you should get this one, and it means loving yourself. Oh my god, I love that. I loved it. This is my favorite crystal that I own. It happens to also be my most expensive. But it's so pretty. Vitamin D, yeah, so like, I don't know what I'm talking about, but my brother, who's a doctor and apparently does know what he's talking about, I don't know, we'll see. He says that if you're low on vitamin D, you'll have worse symptoms. So you should keep up with your vitamin D, which honestly you should do anyway. So just keep up with your vitamin D, everybody. You're probably low. Especially all of you gamers, like those of us who never see the light of day because we're sitting inside playing Genshin. Just love yourself and take some vitamin D. I should put a vitamin D reminder in the chat. It's like, follow me on YouTube. Take your vitamin D. Can you imagine? Wholesome. I feel very called out about this. I know. I mean, me too. My response to being in a stress, like the way I handled the stress of earlier this month, was by throwing myself into Genshin. So I was at this point where I was like, my brain was just not happy. And so I was like, I'm going to just throw myself into Genshin. And so I've been very completionist in the game, trying to sort of like wrap things up before the new region unlocks. And I was playing like 8 hours a day, just like sitting on Genshin, not doing anything else, which is why my posture has gotten worse. So we're trying to find more balance this coming week. I need balance in my life very much. You got the Stardew Valley bug. I've been kind of wanting to play lately. I don't know. I don't know why I have a hard time justifying going back to streaming Stardew. Because there's just so many games that I want to play. And I already feel like there's not enough days that I'm live to play all the games. So I just can't justify it. I don't know. But I do love some Stardew Valley. I also have prescription strength vitamin D. There was a time in my life where I went to the doctor and my vitamin D levels were just horrific. So bad that they were like, "Are you okay?" And they put me on these big old pills. It's like 50,000 something. I don't know. They were big. They were big. All of us sitting inside right now, I know. I wish I could stream outside more easily. I would totally do like hiking outdoorsy streams with you all if it was a thing that was just like a little bit easier to do and that I could actually like have good quality on, But they're just so... The problem is that all the places that I go to hang out outside are like they don't have internet. So it's like it's just hard. Just some juicy Vita C. Exactly. My vitamin D was in the teens. Yeah. Exactly, Ox. I was the same. I can't, yeah. It's not good. But, I've been thinking about it, Tiny. I'm like, I'm still thinking about that space and how I want it to feel more like me, and what kinds of things I want to post. I know, like where I'm at with YouTube is that I know what vibe I want it to have, but I just am trying to figure out like exactly what the content is that will get us there. Like I know for sure I want to keep up with like the trailer vids that show off the games that are coming out. I want to do like maybe at least one of those a week. And then I think the other video that I post, I want to be something else. And I just can't put my finger on exactly what that is. So, I don't know if you want to be along for that journey and like be like, I knew Lilith when I was a subscriber of the YouTube channel way before it was this, then subscribe now for my experimental phase, my experimental era. Noobs, enjoy your lurk. How do you check your vitamin D numbers? I think you need a blood test. Blood test, you know? Like you gotta go to the doctor, which I know sucks. I hate going to the doctor. I personally like the variety. The Sims video was perfect to listen to while working on something else, and the cozy video is super informative. Oh, thank you, Fierce. I appreciate you so much. I like the variety too. I just don't know, is the variety that I want like the trailer videos plus like gameplay videos, or do I want some variety that is more like actual like variety, like me, like lifestyle content, you know? I don't know. So we'll see. Recommend going to the doctor, but also ew, anxiety. That's me with anything. The dentist, the doctor. I will put that stuff off so much. It's really bad. I need to be better about that. Also, speaking of being bad, I see you pulled for this ages ago, and I got the card out and never did it. But yeah, seriously, if you haven't already like gone over to watch my new video, if you want to leave a comment over there, it helps a lot. I know sometimes it can be like, what am I going to comment? But honestly, like anything that you write, it contributes to the conversation, and it also helps YouTube know to share the video to other people. I do have something exciting to share about YouTube. So a video that I posted early on, not early on, but like early on in the journey of like having a new focus for my channel. It's all of a sudden doing really well. Look at this. So when I first posted this like cozy Nintendo Switch games for mindfulness videos, like it did not do well. Like it was just, I don't know, it was like whatever, you know, like these earlier videos would get like 500 views, which is a lot of, it's a lot of people, but for YouTube, that's not a lot, you know? But we just hit 11,000 views on this video from months ago. So like, I think it's just a reminder that like, you never know when YouTube is going to start showing off a video, and like what I can actually control is just consistently posting and putting out content that I'm proud of, and then whatever happens from there happens, you know? So I'm happy about that. You saw that the other day? Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I did see that bundle. I think Fierce posted it in the Discord for us. Which is exciting. Yeah, I hate the dentist. But yeah, so that's YouTube. But let me pull a card. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss an ad. You know what we're gonna do? Because it's gonna force it anyway, unless I do this. It's the start of a new hour, so we're gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we get back, we'll pull the card. Because I need to be consistent with that. Otherwise, you know. Aw, Mabs, that's such a good reminder. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. While I'm on break, go watch my YouTube video. Or stay and watch the ads. Whatever. It'll be 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to pee, actually, and get some more coffee. And then I'll do the card, and we'll continue our chit-chats. So, BRB! I'm glad you all like the Mandy content. On my days off, do you want me to go live and just have Mandy there? She sits there all day long, so I could. While I was on break, I grabbed this. Since we were having a plant combo. This is the baby monstera that I had gotten that had a really rough start because Moon ate it. And I, of course, gave me a heart attack because monsteras are not good for cats to eat. Most of the time, they're not horrible. It's more like a tummy ache kind of situation. But it's doing so well. There's still some leaves that have chomps out of them. I just left them because they were fine. But it's growing so much. I think I'm at the point where I need to get like a little pole for it to grow up. Because it's starting to grow like this way, and I think I would prefer it to start growing up. But it's had so many babies. It is so little. But it's so happy. It's so happy. I was glad that it survived. Yeah, that's what it is. I see exactly. I was glad that it survived the great chomp earlier in its life. It was like one of those moments where I had put it down and Moon just and then left the room for 1 minute, and Moon was like, I'm gonna eat all of this. And then he ate it like a salad. Oh my God, Jacob, it's good to see you. I'm so sorry that you had some rough lunch, though. That's the worst. The great moon chomp of 2022. Yeah, it's super happy now. There's like some dust on it. I should probably dust it off a little bit, but this one hangs out in the bedroom, which is why you don't see it much. Because I ran out of places to put it here where Moon couldn't eat it. Always cook food properly, please. Yes. It's very important. So Sulky is going to be hanging out with her mom today. So it's just us here today. Y'all have to keep me company. I am a codependent lesbian, so when Sulky's gone, I'm like, what do I do? How does one do? She is enjoying her time off. It's been a very sleepy week. She's also been productive, though. She's been putting out videos left and right for YouTube. But, I think enjoying her time, for sure. Much like a Monstera munching cat. Yeah, I think with Monsteras, it's mostly it will give them a tummy ache, but there's a small percentage of cats who will have a worse reaction. And Moon has always been the kind of cat that will have the adverse reaction, even if it's rare. So I watched him very closely that day, but he was fine. Mandy's staring into your souls. She's so cute. She just really likes it there. Every time I close this door in the nighttime because I feel like left to explore the room on their own, my grandmother's cats might mess with my plants. So I close the door at night just to kind of just to keep them safe. Because Moon can't get to anything anyway, but they can. So I keep it closed. And so she waits out here. She waits outside the door every morning to try to get in here. No, I live with my grandmother. So I moved into my grandmother's house to care for her during the pandemic. So, I mean, we're still in it, but during the height of it. And we've been here since. So I live with my grandmother and care for her when I'm not streaming. It's what I do. I would do anything for Mandy. Yeah, she's a cutie. And then Moon is here, but he's passed out in his box. His little head is right there. Yeah. I hope Beanie's happy after nail trimming. Oh, what happened to Beanie? Did he have something wrong, or he just needed his nail? I guess you probably need to clip bunny nails. Hi, False. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's having a good day. I promised a card pull, so let's do it. Oh, we got the wrong meds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. What is our intention for the weekend? My week is just starting, but a lot of you are winding down. Emerge. You know what I like to think about with this card in particular is giving myself the permission to emerge. Because I feel like often self-sabotage is maybe like a strong word, but like you get the idea. Like a lot of times I'll be ready to emerge and I just sort of don't because I am afraid of letting myself shine, you know? So whenever I pull this card, I tend to think about it like that, you know, giving yourself permission to emerge, trusting yourself to emerge. Trusting yourself to deal with whatever happens when you do emerge. But then also, you know, setting up, even if you're not ready, setting up the conditions for it. So, you know, I think of myself like a plant a lot, right? What are the conditions that I needed to set up for this plant to thrive? I needed, you know, it needed to have the right growing medium. It needed sunlight. It needed water. You know, like this is all very dramatic, but I'm dramatic. And like a lot of times I neglect my own growing conditions and think that I'm still going to be able to grow and thrive despite not putting any care into tending myself. And so, you know, you can think of that card in two ways. Like maybe it's time to check in with your growing conditions. Or if your growing conditions are good and you're ready to emerge, just like trust it to happen. Yes, Shannon, we are going to do those. Last I checked, we didn't have a ton. I think June was a busy month for folks. So it probably won't take the whole stream, the tours. In which case, we'll just do some chilled Sims stuff. I love this intention so much, and your interpretation is brilliant. Well, thank you. It was Emerge. It was Emerge was the card. And hi, Big Steve. Good to see you. I feel like I remember you, though. Thank you, Icy, for your patience with it, because you redeemed it 30 minutes ago. You finished Spiritfarer? Ryan, it's good to see you. I love Spiritfarer. I haven't played the DLC for it, though. How was the werewolf challenge? So we had twins, and we had, we went into labor during like while we were a werewolf. So it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Can I show you this actually? Hang on. I feel like I can. Look what I did. Oh, seeing myself. I hate that. Oh no, I can't show it to you. Well, anyways, I created highlights of our challenges. So when I'm not live and you go to my videos on our page here, there's a section for Sims challenges with just the Sims portion of a stream in episodes, so that if you wanted to catch up, you could from the VODs. I thought about posting that stuff on YouTube, but decided against it. Because as much as I'm loving the Sims stuff, and I see Sims as like a big part of a big part of the fun we have here together, I'm not trying to be like full simmer, you know? So I wanted still the focus of my YouTube channel to be on like the cozy indie games. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I mean, no pressure, but if you wanted to, it's there. those of you who like watching VODs and catching up on stuff. But I'm not saying that because I minded answering it. I'm fine answering that question. It was really hectic. I love the mess of the 100 puppy challenge. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited about it. I'm trying to think about like how I want to balance the two challenges in our weeks. So like, because we've got our Not So Berry challenge and we've got our 100 werewolf challenge. So I'm trying to think about like whether we do like maybe we focus on one for a week and then go to the other for another week. I think I like that better than doing like one challenge like each day, like a different challenge for the 2 days that we do Sims stuff. I don't know. So we'll see how it goes, but it also maybe will just depend on my mood. 100 puppy challenge. Especially if they all fear the chickens. Oh my God. Wait, no. We're not having 100 puppies. What we mean by puppies is werewolves. But there's a chance that they won't be werewolves. Like some of them, like we had woohoo with Morgan, who is a witch. So we could get sorcerers. There's like a chance we'll get werewolves and there's a chance that we'll get sorcerers. And then I think that there's also a chance that you just get like a regular old kid. I don't really know how. I don't know. Genetics. We're going to learn a lot about genetics in The Sims through that challenge. Camden, enjoy a lurk. Thank you so much for being here. It's great to see you. But yeah, I mean, we can actually play some Sims. We should. Mods, did you want to plop us in the Sims category? So what we were going to do today first is check out some community build tours. One of the things that we really early on in our Pride fundraiser redeemed is like a Pride community challenge where you could, build something in The Sims and I would tour it. And we have definitely some in there that are amazing that I'm so excited to check out. But I don't think it's enough for an entire stream's worth of content. So we probably will also just play one of our challenges. Or just like play the game in general after we're done checking them out. I was imagining 60 puppies all fearing chickens. Ay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. How do I want to do this? I guess we could just, you know what I noticed, by the way? I was looking at a VOD. What was I doing? Oh, I was making the highlights. And I noticed that when I was focusing on the fact that there was like camera lag, I wasn't seeing it in the VOD. So I don't know if like it's something that I'm just seeing or if you are also seeing it. Because if I'm the only one seeing it, then I'll still play with the reshade on. Getting our Gregor Mendel on. I think I missed what you were. Oh, the speed with which you did that. I see. Okay. Let's go in with our werewolf challenge, and then we can take a look. See, I'm going to game here. If they're just werewolves, if you have children, one child will be sorcerer only, one will be werewolf only, and the other two will be werewolf sorcerers. Wait, I thought it wasn't possible to have werewolves that are also sorcerers. Is that true? I love that you're doing a Punnett square. I'm screaming at that. Fierce enjoy lurk. Did UI cheat sneak into your mod folder? Shit, it did. Look at that. So annoying. Look at it. Why is that happening? It's creeping me out. I have a feeling it's something to do with my, what is it called? It's like the backup folder. OneDrive. OneDrive. I have a feeling it's something shady going on with the OneDrive. But I keep deleting this mod. And then, like, days later, like, it's not, like, immediate either. It's, like, days later, it'll just randomly pop back in the folder. I don't know if it's possible in Sims, but my science is correct. Oh my god, please, I love you for that. It's weird. Anyway, hang on. Let me fix it. It's looking kind of scary. It's looking kind of scary. Well, at least I know how to fix it. I just have to go in and delete it. So it's not as bad as it seems. I did download some new CC. Why did I do that? Because I can't help myself. Because I can't help myself. It made me want to build a sim. But we can't just keep building sims and then not using them. Like, you know? I would feel weird just like continuously building sims and never using them. Where is it? There it is. What a weird thing. I saw your game and I was like, whoa. It was good that you noticed. I didn't even notice it at first. I would have eventually. Sometimes it sneaks into more than one spot, so let me be careful here because I don't want to have to do it again. There's a new version of the UI cheat that does work now, but I haven't bothered to download it because I honestly don't even know what it does. I don't use it. Okay, I think we're good. It looks good to me. So hopefully it'll work now. No, not yet. Hey, Gnome, good to see you. I have to work, Lyric. Enjoy, Emmy. You need a lot of Sims for the 100 challenge. It's true. We do need a lot of like love interests, right? So I think that that's true. That's true. Could we submit Sims? I've been thinking about that. I think, who is it that does that? I think it's my friend Rochella. One of my professional Sims friends. I think it's Rochella. Has a way for her community to like submit Sims for like gameplay, and I thought that was cute. We didn't do a tarot card. Unless we were supposed to, and I didn't miss it. But the one we got today was a merge. So I think, did somebody clip that? I feel like I saw a clip pop up. But we pulled a merge. There we go. Thank you, Julia. I love you. I had a feeling I'd seen that. Thank you for the host, Gnome. How are you doing? How's your morning going? It's nice and early for you. So yeah, when I was looking at the VOD, there was no delay. Even though like right now I'm seeing some weird delay. But on the VOD there wasn't. So like, I don't know. Let me know if you see it. Because if you're not seeing it and it's just me, I don't care, and I would rather have my reshade on. Oh, look what I did off stream. I decorated the baby room a little bit. And we didn't have a lot of money, so I couldn't do too much. But I did get this very cute fox trunk. Hey, Pear Blossoms, good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, these are the first two offspring that we had. What is it? Moral and Chanterelle. That's their names. We named them after mushrooms. Generation 1 is mushroom. I want a giant alligator plushie. Isn't it so cute? I can't even deal with it. It's so stinking cute. But yeah, so that's that. But that's not what we're doing right now. What we're doing right now is Sim stores. So how do I want to do this? We need to put them in a lot. Another chanterelle, exactly. Yeah, I think it was like at the end of stream we needed something to call them. And that's what we did. This is the build that I made for YouTube. Hi, Honeydew Mela, good to see you. But why don't we just go into Newcrest so that we can, like, just, I'm gonna use this big one and we can just plop your builds in there. You thought it was real? Can you imagine? I'm also fairly scared of alligators in real life, but I do think that like plushie versions are very cute. I just like plushies in general, to be honest. So, all right. So let's see. Did I just go to Manage Worlds? I did. I wake up. Wake up, Lilith. My build has to be in Granite Falls. Why? Why has to? It looks better there. I mean, okay, but for you, maybe, Gnome. But in general, in general, I feel like it can be a lot trying to like figure out where everybody wants it to be, you know? What am I doing? Gallery. What did I make the hashtag? Lilith Fox. There it is. Lilith Fox Pride 2022. We have a plushie with a baby gator on top of it in our school library. Cute. So your mascot is alligators or crocodiles? God, I don't know the difference. I do too, Mika. Momo sent me that in the mail. A booba plushie. First I thought you meant a boba one, and I was like, honestly, that sounds kind of cute. Let's start with the Grand Narukami Shrine. Thank you so much for the follow, Umbreon. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to worry about that. I already have it on. So Pan made this. I don't think Pan is asleep. And Pan doesn't ever like quite, oh, I think this is not even big enough. God, where did Pan make this? Is there even a lot size bigger than this? Or is it big enough? Does it look like anything was cut off? I actually think it looks okay. I need to turn it. Do I? We're not trying to make it look right in the actual like thing. I don't care about that. I don't want to lose any of it. Let me look. Let me just look at the lot again just to see if the size of it. 50 by 40. What size is the lot we're in right now? It does look beautiful. I'm very excited to see it. 50 by 40. This is 50 by 40. So, okay. This is where Pan made it. Look at that. Look at that. Put it down in Mount Komorabi. Is that where Pan built it? So where is the front of it? I think this is the front of it. Ay, ay, ay. But if I do it like that, it won't fit. So we're gonna not. We're gonna look at it from here. Since it's not even a 40 by 40, I think it needs rotating to fit. No, it was a 50 by 40 lot, and this is a 50 by 40 spot. So I think it's good. I'm screaming right now. What is this, and how did Pan make that? My Genshin people, I hate these dust things so much. I physically am unable to collect them all during the challenges. But how did Pan make that? That's so amazing. Hi, Emmy. Ignore you? I could never. I could never ignore you. Okay, so the theme for this build challenge was pride, okay? And you all could create anything and everything that reminded you of pride. And Pan, our Discord mod and friend, who is sound asleep right now because she lives in New Zealand, made this because in Genshin, this is where the lesbians live. Should I show you, just in case we have like folks here who don't play Genshin, do you want to see what it is based on? We should do more of these tours. I like touring what you all make. It's fun not having to be the one making it. We should do this more often. All right, what's a good photo of it? I'm having trouble finding a photo that like shows off the whole thing. But I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get. So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So it's like, you know, these very like Japanese style architecture. Hey, Kay. Wow, with the cherry blossoms. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. I didn't. No, not me, Orbital. Pan from the Discord did. I'm doing some community tours. Honestly, I don't know if I'm skilled enough. Pan is so freaking incredible at Sims building. I don't know if I'm there yet. And I don't say that to be self-deprecating. I say that to be like excited that I have room to grow in my Sims building journey. Look at it. Like, what the hell? What am I looking at right now? Like, how, Pan? Like, truly how? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Hang on. I'm in show stuff instead of The Sims. All right. So, let's see. Everything about this is amazing. I don't know why there's a part of me that kind of wants to... Oh, look at it in this lighting. Right? Like, this, like... evening golden hour lighting. You did the Kamisato estate. Oh my gosh, please. You built it in the Sims, Orbital? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I don't even know where to start. This is so good. I need to see, like, how did we make this looks so good? Why are we inching along at a very, very slow pace here? Look at the lanterns. Look at all of the details. Look at that. You know, the Snowy Escape pack came with some really great, like, Japanese inspired stuff, which is perfect for this build because Inazuma in Genshin is based on Japan. Where is this located? In the gallery, it's under the hashtag Lilith Fox Pride 2022. We threw it in the new crest lot because it was big enough. I need to know. Like, what is that? What is that? And how did Pan know that it existed to make it? I'm speechless. I don't know why, but like, of all of the details, that detail is killing me right now. Like, what even is that? It's from Debug? I can't. Wait a minute. We're not in live mode, so things are not great. Hang on. Hang on. I should really just... Let me do this the real way. I want to bring our wolf over so that we can actually see the ducks swimming and stuff, okay? So let me do that. Plus, you all love seeing our wolf. She's so hot. It's from the magic. Oh, yes, you're right, Emmy. Oh my God. Gee, it's just so smart. Sometimes I'm just blown away by how smart you all are. All right, let's travel. Hopefully you're good to travel. I'm so excited to be doing this right now. It's like the exact vibe of what I wanted, is to just chill out. Oh, Sulky messaged me. Was that a while ago? Sulky, did you leave already? All right, we're traveling. This is why Pan has a doctorate. It's so smart. It's so smart. Okay, where did I put it? I put it in Newcrest. Aw, man, I'm just so excited to see this. I wish that when you were in build mode, you could actually like have, like, I wish that, unless I'm wrong, unless I don't know, but I don't think that there's any way to like go into live mode on a lot without bringing your sim there first. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Gay Narukami Shrine, Lego. All right, let's see. So we were looking around at the ducks. Oh, it wasn't ducks, it's koi fish. Even better. Even better. So pretty. The trees are spot on. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Love this loading screen. And is that a reshade? I do have a reshade on. Yeah. Hopefully it's not making my lag iffy. If you do exclamation Sims mods, you can see my mods. I actually don't think I put the reshade in there, which I should. I should probably remember to do that. All right, let's see. Is it decorated inside? It doesn't seem to be. Why am I having trouble? What's going on? Why can't I get inside the build? Okay, there's nothing in there. It's just roofs and stuff, I guess. Right? Hey, Jay, good to see you. Welcome in. Am I having a brain episode, or is there nothing inside of this? Because for some reason... Oh my god, wait! It's because my... Are you kidding me? It's because... it's because no one lives here. Alright, fine. We'll go into build mode. Can't stand. What is that limitation? Alright. Well, now we can go inside. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We'll look at it like this. So, where's the actual entrance? Right here. No, actually. Where is the entrance? Here. Okay. So you come on in. There's like a little office. Look at the cute little clutter. So pretty. It's going well, Jay. It's going well. It's okay. When we're like inside, I don't really care to see like the koi fish and stuff, so it's fine. So we've got like a little office here. Do you think this is where Yamiko like works? We also like, this is definitely, knowing Pan's brain, like these are supposed to be the books, because Yamiko, who's right here, in addition to being like the head shrine maiden, she's also the editor of like a light novels company. So these books are definitely supposed to be a reference to that, which is just amazing. This whole like little like writing office is so good. And then in here we have, what is this, a bathroom? Look at how cute this is. The books are even in the bathroom. Oh gosh. Look at that tub. I always forget about this tub. This is from like the Snowy Escape pack, I think. There are a lot of good little details in here. Like this soap. Miko needs to do something in the toilet after all. It's true. She doesn't have access to our toilet content. This little like waiting area. Just like a chill little lounge. So good. And then I think this is supposed to be like one of the shrines, like an actual like shrine to pray to, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that couch is really cute. I feel like one of the things that I love about touring other people's builds is, I don't know about all of you, but I definitely do this thing where I get into the habit of using the same stuff over and over and over again. And whenever I watch other people's builds or tour other people's builds, it sort of reminds me of all of the items that exist, you know? Okay. Mama Snow, thank you for the 7 months. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Good day, Leela and friends.
Leela.
Happy Thursday.
It's good to see you, Mama Snow. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Look at this little like balcony up here. I wonder if each of these little houses has stuff in them. Let's see. So this is the one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't even realize that was an item in the game. It's so good. This literally looks exactly like it. Like, this is the main tree. Like, it's just so good. Like, even the fox statues. Even the fox statues. Hey, Glitch, good to see you. Welcome in. Like, this is just so amazing. We got right into it. I mean, we only just started. The blue crystals in the tree, I know. Literally, all of it is so good. Ignore our farmer's market on the other one. This is like down to, like, this is exactly where that dust thing is in the shrine. Like, I'm about to load up Genshin to show you. Like, it's down to exactly where that is. It's wild. Absolutely wild. And then, like, yeah, and then this is where, like, this is exactly where this one is. And this little shrine, like, looks exactly like the shrine. Right? Like, I really feel like I'm looking at Genshin right now. Like, I don't even feel like I'm in The Sims. Like, I feel like this is made in a teapot in Genshin. All right, let's see. Are you... Can I go in you? I can! Oh my god, inside is decorated too. This one's got a kitchen. Stop. This is so creative and cute. You all should download this. I'm gonna download it. I think I'm gonna download it and make it a community lot or something. I love it. This is such a cute little like kitchen area. Like, I guess this is where like the shrine maidens like eat. It's so good. It's so good. And then what's in the other one? A bed. And there you go. And it's like functional as a home too. Like you've got like the bedroom, you've got a kitchen, you've got the office, like you've got everything you need. I'm slapping this in Mount Komorabi. Yeah, it would probably look really pretty there. I love it. I love it so much. Is there actually like a lot that's this size in there? Because if so, then we can throw it in there to see how Pan probably made it. Oh, it's so... Even these flowers. Like, who knew that all this stuff existed in Genshin? The landscaping. All of this is so spot on. I have a lot to learn about The Sims. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I still haven't figured out the custom content thing. You haven't been able to get your Sims pack to work? Custom content, I would say you don't stress about. If you're new to The Sims, just play it vanilla. That's how I would do it in the beginning. All right, I want to see if there's a place to put this in the Japanese section. I'm speechless. It's so good. It's so, so good. So it was a 50 by 40 lot. Not unless she deleted something. Like you could definitely put it in this one. Because it's 50 by 50. But I think she probably just made it in Newcrest. Because all of these are too small. But yeah, you could probably kick these two out. This family. And put it here if you wanted to. It'd probably look pretty there. But we're not going to do that right now. All right. Well, that was amazing. Absolutely beautiful. What a way to start. Let's go back to Newcrest and let's take a look at the gallery. So, oh, we've got two here from Soul. I think, hang on. Do I have custom content on? No, I don't. So did you use custom content I have access to, Shannon? Or is it going to be stuff like not showing up because of it? Or did it just get tagged like that? All right, so let's take a look at Susul's next. What is the size of it? This one actually looks like it would look nice in Newcrest. It's a park! Pride Park is designed for everyone to enjoy, with a children's playground, a butterfly garden, outdoor cooking, a wedding venue, and a clubhouse, plus plenty of toilets. There's not much else a person could need from a community gathering space. Absolutely adorable. I can't wait to see it. Okay, 50 by 50. Where would I put that? 50 by 50. Are you 50? You're 50 by 40. Well, we have that 50 by 50 lot in Mount Komorabi, but does anybody know? Or Sul, are you in the chat? Where did you build it? Did everyone build on a 50 by 50 lot? Willow Creek? Okay. This one? No. Oh, this one. Okay, we can build here and delete it out. This is the same one. This is like the summer the summer playlist. Interestingly enough, when I upload my VODs to YouTube for the archive, which I am caught up on, I'm so bad at remembering to do that. But interestingly enough, when I play this playlist, it comes up as a copyright issue, but it's just chill hop, so it's weird. I feel like it's some kind of issue, like some kind of error. Okay, let's plop it in here now. I'm so excited to see it. You built yours in Newcrest? Perfect, Shannon. 16 build mode items have been removed. Why? Why would that be? Did you use a pack that I don't have? I have so many packs. What pack would I not have? Let's see. I own Wedding Stories. What do you mean I don't own Wedding Stories? Of course I own Wedding Stories. I literally bought it. Why would it be... Why? Hang on. Did it not download? I mean, I thought I did. I thought I did. I remember I have a vivid memory of buying it. But it's over here saying unowned. Are all of your packs enabled? Did I have a memory of buying this and I never actually did? I would like to own it. I just thought that I did. Origin. All right, hang on. Let's go into just chatting for a second. Let me figure this out. That's a pack that I want to own. So, and I thought that I did, but let's check it in Origin. It's so funny. Hold up. My game library. Extra content. I'm so excited for the new high school pack. I really am. I feel like July is such a good month for games. Like we have all of these great indie games coming out, and then we also have the high school pack for The Sims, Wedding Stories. I don't own it. I'm laughing. I have a vivid memory of buying that. Well, I'm gonna just get it right now. That's hysterical. Isn't that the pack that's really buggy? I think they've fixed it. All right, hopefully downloading this does not affect the stream at all. I think it'll be all right. The high school pack looks so on point. They really did it. It does look good. I'm excited. Like they did such a good job with the werewolf pack. I'm very, very, very excited. Look at that. It's already done. All right, cool. Now, normally I wouldn't just buy a pack for a tour, but this is one that I wanted to own anyway. I really thought that I thought that I bought it. I don't know. I guess I'll double check that later. Make sure that I didn't get robbed just now. But I think we're good. You're so excited to have something to do for your teens. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, no social. I wanted it. Because I want to do, the reason I remember buying it is because I wanted to do a wedding for our Not So Berry challenge. Thank you, Julia, for the hydrate. So I have a vivid memory of doing that. But I guess it didn't work. Who knows? Who knows? All right, welcome to the Wedding Stories. Glitch, thank you for the self-care moment. Everybody fix your posture. Give a little stretch. All they need to do now is a base game update on how teens look. I agree. We need like another level of teen. They really look the same. God, every stream that I do on Thursday, we have the issue of the people mowing my lawn. Okay, resume. Finishing the water, yeah. Well, I have to take another break in a couple minutes at the start of the hour. And I actually need more water, which is a good thing because that means I drank 1 full bottle so far. Which is great. Okay. B. Manage worlds. Mandy, you have a sneeze? We were in Willow Creek, yes. I'm sorry for the background noise. You'll hear it for a little while. Hopefully it's not too loud, but there's nothing I can do about it. The lawn must be mowed, and every time I try to put a noise canceling function on this microphone, it clips my voice. I'm not pro enough to know how to not clip my voice with noise canceling. That's when your lawn gets mowed too. Yeah, it's like clockwork. They don't actually give us a set day. It's a real bargain. The company that cuts my lawn, because it was something I felt a little guilty about outsourcing, to be honest, but it had to be done. And so they kind of just say, like, we'll come at some point in the week. But it just so happens to be mostly Thursday. I know how to do it, Glitch. I just don't know how to do it in a way where... I think because I think it's a thing about my voice. Like, my voice will go, like... I can be really quiet. And it loses my... Like, I don't pick up enough. And it was making me sound really weird. So... I just decided that I would deal with background noise. I have slight background noise canceling on my microphone, but it's not enough to ever clip me. Here we go. We should be good now. But thank you for the offer. Thursday, unless it's raining. Yeah, they don't come in the rain. Exactly. All right, good. It worked that time. Woo! I'm excited. All right. Well, first of all, this looks lovely. Already. Is this where you actually built it, Sul? Because it fits perfectly here. Okay, this is a library, right? This is something. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played in Willow Crest. But it literally, like, looks like it belongs here. You built it. Is this not the park lot? You're telling me there's another lot? Shut up. I don't mean that literally. Like, I don't mean to actually shut up, but like, what? Did I just kick people out for no reason? Where? I didn't see it. Oh my God, right here. Smack my head. I'm gonna put it in the right spot. Hi, Mandy. Where you going? I can't with myself. It's so funny. Oh. You know, I actually don't have that foggy of a brain today. I don't think. But apparently I do. It's so funny. Yeah, I think Mandy doesn't like the sound of the landscaping. You're right, it does look quite pretty here too. Yeah, she doesn't like because they come pretty close. They come pretty close to the window. She gets a little spooked. Hopefully it's not too loud though. It does. Mama Snow, are you being sarcastic right now? I have a feeling that you are. I have a feeling that you are. We're just allowing ourselves to be gentle. We are. I did promise very chilled chilled gameplay today. So, and that comes with making mistakes. All right, let's see. This is, first of all, just so pretty. I would get married here. Is there a spot for getting married? Where should we look first? I think let's start with the bathrooms. Is it really loud? How loud is it? I'm curious. I actually do need to take a BRB, which would probably fix the would probably give them some time to finish up. But it is the start of a new hour, which means it's ad time and break time. So let me fill my water, and then we'll tour this. You're in a whole nother level. There's a back corner wedding area. Amazing. I'm so excited. This looks really cute. I can't wait to tour it. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, 3 minutes. I'm gonna fill my water and pee and run an ad. And hopefully by the time I'm done with that, the people will move on to another part of the yard that's a little less loud. So quick BRB, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. And was I gonna tell you something to do during the break? I mean, like, certainly watch the ads, but you could also watch my YouTube video and leave me a comment. BRB. cats said no. They said, we're not interested in being on the cat cam today, so I'm gonna turn it off. But Moon's still here. He's obsessed with his box. Take care, Emmy. Enjoy the day. Oh, is the Steam sale over? I think it's still going on. I think today might be the last day. Potentially? It might be the last day. All right, let's see. We got stuff to do. Luckily, the landscaping does seem better. I ran out of time to do this. I wanted to send Sulky a message. Here we go. Can't beat a good box. It's true. 1 more hour to buy Steam games. There you go. Okay. Also, hi, Tura. Good to see you. Anybody else just joining us? Hey, Vic. It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. We are doing some tours of some lots that community members made. Oh, let me turn off the cat cam. And having a nice chill afternoon. And then we'll probably, I guess, I don't know, we'll either do some more of our challenge for the Queer Werewolf 100 Baby Challenge, or maybe some Not So Berry, or maybe we'll make a sim. I don't know. We'll probably do something. Whatever it is, it'll be chill and it'll be Sims related. I made sure to buy some last night before bed. What'd you buy? I stopped. I got I got a bunch of Planet Zoo stuff because I want to start playing that. And then, I think I got like one other thing. I got Sea of Thieves, which is like a co-op pirate game. Because a lot of my team members play that. And I thought it would be fun. And I think that's all I got. But yeah, I got a lot of Planet Zoo. Because they're all so good and on sale. And I really want to start playing that game, like at least on the side. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I want to play it like and chill with it. That might even be a cute game to like do builds of on YouTube. Who knows? But I want to play it, and I wanted a bunch of like the different animal packs. I got almost all of them. So, Sea of Thieves is neat. Yeah, a lot of it's something that my team plays a lot, like off stream, just like to chill with each other, and I want to be able to play with them. If you played it on stream, you'd be happy? Really? I mean, how many of you would want me to play? I didn't even realize that there was an interest in having me play that game on stream. I could definitely, I mean, whether it's something we regularly do, I don't know, but I would definitely do at least like a couple of streams of it if people are interested. I mean, it's a great game for Fox Game Friday because there's foxes. I want you to know Bean beelined into my office. What a cutie. Aw, Sil, you're so cute. I appreciate you all. All right, well, first impressions of this is that it is exceptionally clean and vibrant and beautiful. Like, this is a clean park. I would get married here. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love the lavender. I bet you that smells so good. And these little lights and the little rainbow additions. It's like, it gives me like really good spring vibes. I mean, this whole neighborhood gives me spring vibes. Spring. This is such a cute swing set. Wait a minute. What is this from? Cozy little swing set? Is that from the new, like, is that from the little campers pack? It is. Damn, that kit is good. That's a good kit. They really did a good job with that kit. Say what you will about kits. I like that kit. I think it's great. This is so cute. And I love that you put the little carpets underneath. What a smart, like... When I was a kid and I would swing on swing sets, the only thing that was ever underneath the swing was puddles of mud. Was that your experience too? I feel like I always just saw puddles of mud. I need that kit. You do need that kit. It's a really good kit. It has a lot of my like new favorite items are from that kit. And then of course we have this adorable pirate ship. I love that you picked it like with the pink accents. Super, super cute. And then we have like the slide, the monkey bars. Oh, this is also from that kit. This table set, right? I love this table set. It's so cute and nice and like rustic but colorful. It's so good. Love the like flowers that you added. This like little, oh, look at the hydrangeas. So pretty. I don't think we're ready to go in that area yet though. Let's look around here some more. We've got some bunnies. I think Sims can play card games and don't wake the llama on it. That's so cute. We've got like some rainbow accents here. Is that a garbage? What is that? Stumps. This is from the Parenthood pack. Is that what that is? I've never even noticed this before. How cute. I love that. Hi, Emmy. Good to see you. And then this definitely is from the Little Campers pack. I know. I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is Cool Kids Cooler. Oh, no. This is also from the Parent pack. Very good. Toddler pack. What is the name of that? What's the official name of that pack? I would love to be one of those people that like knows easily by looking at things what pack things are from, but I'm just not. This is so good. I love this little park area. Such a good job. All right, let's go to like this little back corner now. Toddler stuff. Thank you, little Pixel. Good job. Look at this little butterflies. Oh, I love this. My grandma would love this. My grandma loves butterflies. So, so pretty. You haven't played in a while, Vic? You should join us. Join us with our Sims brain rot. Emmy, thank you for the follow. This is so pretty. It's so like it's just so springy. You're making me want spring back, even though it's summer. Pixel Escape, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, both of you. Love this. I love these like little awnings that you put over the benches. I would never have thought to do that, but it's such a good idea. Because you're right, like when you are out at a park, it's nice to have a little bit of coverage over your bench. A little shade. I got 4 packs on Monday. That's such a mood. I literally just bought the wedding pack live on stream. So it's a real mood. It's a real mood. I saw CC yesterday in ASAP. I'm getting the Sims. Oh my God, really, Julia? Was it the nipples? I feel like it was the nipples. So I got a mod that redoes the default skin. And I didn't realize it at first, but it adds nipples. And so, you know how it, like in our Not So Berry challenge, Fennel is wearing like basically like a top. She's basically topless, but she's got like a little like shawl over her for bedtime. Well, we need to change that because now it has nipples, which is definitely not terms of service for Twitch. So we need to change her outfit, and I think I need to change it off stream because I don't think I can show that on stream. But on your own in your own gameplay, have fun. But I'll change that before we play our not so berry challenge, because I'm not about to be banned from Twitch for showing nips. Not that. We have another bathroom. You're so good. I feel like I make community lots and I'm like, they don't need to go to the bathroom. It's fine. Cats and dogs is such a good one. Hi, strawberry milk. Would you expect anything less, honestly? Now, are these bathrooms, did you actually make these, or are these the bathroom, like, built by item? Hello. Oh, no, you did make it. Okay, I probably should have looked at it in the other one, too. Oh, my God, stop. Look at how cute the wallpaper is. I love them. I don't know why I was thinking of it as the, like, you know those, like, bathrooms that you can just, like, plop on a lot? I thought that's what it was. We should go back and look at the other one, because I totally didn't look inside. I didn't look inside. I'm horrible. There we go. Oh, look at the butterflies. This is such a charming park. I love it. So Sul Ghoul in the chat is who made this. Sul Ghoul. The very wonderful. This is so charming. I love this. All right, so back to where we were. I think we were just getting past this bathroom. I love this fountain. You know what? There's something about this, and I mean this in the best possible way, but there's something about this park that's giving Animal Crossing. I don't know if it's just like the fountain, but like I could imagine like Animal Crossing villagers like walking around here. I'm on Opera GX, and now I can see the stream while playing Sims 4. Well, it's good to have you. But there's something about this that is like reminding me of Animal Crossing vibes. Is this a bird feeder? Stop. That is so cute, and I've never used it before, ever. I've never even seen it. Wait. Birdie Trots' bird feeder? What pack is that? With the little lemonade. Which pack is that? I wish that there was a way for you to like hover over it and know which one it was. Hi B, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Wow, we've gotten so many sacks in the chat today. The whole entire chat is filled with sacks. Hi B, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. We've got a sack in the chat. We've got a whole sack in the chat. Coffee sack? Where was your mind going, B? Get your mind out of the gutter. Coffee sack, you know? You know? Anyway, this is cute. I don't know what pack it is. It's the one with the lemonade. It's whatever one has the lemonade. But it's cute, and now I'm going to use it in every build. So, thank you for the inspo. Is this the wedding area? Backyard stuff? That makes sense. That makes sense. You're not being trolled. We love you. But we do that anytime anyone gets to 6 months. So... So this is not me, actually. We're doing some tours. We did part of our fundraising. The very first thing we unlocked was some Pride-themed community builds that I would tour. So we've been doing some tours of those. We did, my friend and mod Pan made the Grand Narukami Shrine, which was just absolutely incredible. And then Sul Ghoul in the chat created this very lovely Pride-themed park that we are currently touring. And I think we just made it to the wedding area. Some little photo spots. And I literally bought the wedding pack live on stream just now because... I had a memory of buying it and then I didn't have it. So I don't know. Maybe I bought it twice. A pack so good I bought it twice. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that that's actually what anyone would say about the wedding pack. I think the wedding pack has really good stuff in it, right? But it's been a little broken. This is so beautiful. Are you kidding me? I would so get married here. This is the epitome of a gay wedding. Look at the pride awning. Yeah, I think that that's what happened, B, is like, I was definitely not in my, like, trying to stream new packs as they come out era yet at that time. And, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna wait until this is functional to get it. I tried to put some cute photo areas for weddings. You succeeded. Look at this. I love it. I love it so. I'm assuming this came with the wedding pack, but like, how gay. How exceptionally gay. I would buy the werewolf pack twice. Me too. Hands down. I've been having a hard time because you want the high school pack now. When does it come out? Is it the middle of July? Is it next week? Right now, all the dates in my head are for indie games. We have Ooblets next week. That's where the 16th came from. Because I think Ooblets is the 16th. I don't know. I just made a video about it and I still don't know. It's either the 12th or the 16th. So we have Ooblets next week. There's that game about Frog Island. And then 28th is a big day because I think we've got the high school pack is what I'm seeing. And then we also have Bear and Breakfast. It's a good month for gamers. Cozy gamers, at least. We're being fed cozy gamers. All right, well, this is really cute. I love this little garden. Oh, you've got everything in this pack. You've got a spot for kids to play. You've got a spot for just chilling in the garden. You've got like a community garden area. You've got a fire pit. You've got a wedding. What is that? That's a game, right? Cornhole? Stray. Wait, when does Stray come out? Take care, Kanna. No worries. I'm looking forward to so many games, but so little money, I know. Well, I'm gonna, because they're a tax write-off, I'm gonna stream them all. So you could get your fill through the stream. This is so pretty. Are you kidding me? You made this flower wall? Is that an item? What? It is a floral wall. Oh, that came from the Eco Living pack. Oh my God. It's so pretty. Oh my God, you'll be waiting a while, Potato. You'll be waiting a while, but it'll be worth the wait, I think. Oh, I can't wait for the Breath of the Wild era. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun playing that game with you all. I just know it. I just know it. To drink tea in a garden as I celebrate gay weddings. Somebody is at my door. This is just so pretty. Okay, and then, so we have some tables out here. Little like, oh, it's like a picnic spot. I love it. Let me get rid of the grid. I'm so bad at remembering to do that. Sulky's not here to yell at me, so. We've got like a sculpture. Little picnic spot. I used to go to places like this a lot as a kid, like places where you could like, they all had this exact thing, this barbecue that you could use, but no one really used them. At least in the parks that I went to. I've been playing Coral Island. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for that one too. Do we don't know when Coral Island is coming out yet though, right? Your first stream here was Breath of the Wild. That was last summer, Gnome. I think. We were doing some Breath of the Wild last summer, I think. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I used to go to parks like this as a kid. I love that. That's so nostalgic to me. All right, let's check out this beautiful house. Or like, it's a reception area, right? Wow. Wow. Look at the plants. EA is coming like October-ish, I want to say, but full game not until 2023. Oh, EA, early access. I see. We're talking about Coral Island. Yeah, that makes sense. No, you're good. You're good. I figured it out. I got there in the end. Almost all of our parks here have those. Yeah. But like around me, people don't really use them. They're there, but nobody really uses them. It's interesting. Around here, people have their own portable barbecues, I guess is why. This is so pretty. I would actually get married here. I love it. The lawnmowers are back. They were gone and now they're back. I don't know what that's about. What's down here? Is this a bar? Oh my, look at how clean. So clean, so fresh. I would drink here. Are you kidding? People will arrive at 7 a.m. just to get a spot with a barbecue. Oh my God, I love that. It's really cool though. No, it reminds me of being a kid. Nowadays, when I go out into nature, my entire focus is to avoid people. So the idea of going to a naturey spot that is also crowded is the exact opposite of anything that I would ever do. But I did a lot of that as a kid. I'm not interested in picnicking with a bunch of people. I absolutely love this build. Look at the door to the outside, and this is exactly where you get married. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Let's see what's upstairs. I'm loving taking my time with these tours too. I hope you're all getting some inspo. Oh, is this like a recreation spot? Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Can throw the kids up here so that they're not disruptive. Oh my God. I would marry you in a heartbeat. Y'all want to get married on stream? Oh, we got the pride. I love this. I love this thing so much. I'm so glad that it exists. We got a pride flag. We made excellent use of the blooming kit. The flower kit. I don't know the official name. It's like blooming something. They extended the walking circuit at my local park, and it's got a beautiful view. Oh, that's so exciting. The one thing I do want to start going to the park to do is roller skate. I need to see how it actually feels when I'm doing it, because I feel like instantly when I'm on roller skates, people are very interested in looking at me, and I don't love being perceived. I know it's weird that I stream on the internet and I talk about how I don't like being perceived, but to me it's different. Like, I don't like being perceived in public. Willis and chat get married. Just one big marriage. This is so good, Sul. You did such an amazing job. I love it so much. I would pick a favorite spot, but I don't even know if I can. I honestly love this little corner garden. Lukalele, what a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. The lighting at night? In the evening or at night? The evening is such a pretty light. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow, this thing is even lit up. How did you do that? Is the item itself lit up? That's so cool. That's so cool. So cool. Look at how gorgeous. Everybody download this and use it as a wedding venue. I didn't even notice this. Look at this little cute little awning. What a good job. You did such a great job. I love it so much. I love it. All right, let's see. Now, Gnome, you had a specific place you wanted it. Hi, Lunar. Good to see you. Welcome in. I think you're up next, Gnome. And I can't remember where you wanted it. I know it was somewhere specific, though. So good. Granite Falls. Granite Falls. Granite Falls. I love Granite Falls. Before the werewolf pack, Granite Falls was my favorite region. This one, the forest. Okay. Julia, thank you for the hydrate. We're doing good on the water today. This is exactly where I should be water-wise. 2.5 hours into stream. I've had 1.5 jars. And I've peed 3 times. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Beware of Greg. This one sends me. I don't know why, but just the random, like, beware of Greg that they added to the loading screen kills me. I have a mod that automatically puts it on. Do I have to flatten this first, or will it just replace it? I don't know. We'll just do that to be safe. Granite Falls is so pretty. I just wish that it was a regular, like, a regular world instead of being a vacation world. There was one with fur. Oh my god, so funny. Ooh. So, funny story. Gnome stayed up all night to make this. All night. What lighting should we do? Let's do this afternoon lighting for a summer camp. So it's a summer camp. How cute. Not last night. No, it was Saturday, I think. God, what is going on? The lawn does not need this blowing. God, it's killing me. I'm gonna need to take Thursdays off. Hey Neo, good to see you. Oh, the build took you 3 weeks. Jeez. All right. Well, is this where I enter? Yeah, it is. Okay. So aerial view is absolutely beautiful. I know, Gnome's dedication is unmatched. Truly. Oh my gosh, we have to go into live mode because look. Gnome put fireflies around the light source, which is just so good. So good. All right, it's worth bringing Hawthorne over. So let's go here. Oh, it's called the Camp for Queer Youth. I love this. Let's get our werewolf. How is everyone so talented? I don't even know. Potato, they're far more talented than I am. That's for sure. I saw someone do that, so I can't take credit. You can take credit. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Take all the credit. Okay. Play. You know what? I think in order to get her to the vacation, don't we have to actually take a vacation? So funny. I want to put the summer youth camp in my actual game and send the kids there. We got 100 kids. Travel, take a vacation. Let's go. Honey, you do need a vacation. We're not going to save, by the way, so don't worry. Because I don't think we're supposed to leave the kids alone. Because then they get sent to the nanny or whatever. But we're just, we're not going to save the actual game right now. So we should be fine. Sims cannot go on vacation on not... I have to put them here first. Am I making things more difficult than they have to be? Probably. I really hated this build at first, but I think it turned out exactly how I wanted it. I think it looks amazing. Can I just travel to this forest? Let's try, hang on. I feel like maybe because it's not a vacation lot, it's just a park, we might be able to go there. We'll try. I feel like I never like my builds when I first create them. It always takes me a little while to like get into it. Stream's going great, Icy. Thank you for asking. Oh, this came with a new world? That's right. I have to check this out. Oh, I'm excited. I guess I didn't buy it. What is wrong with me? Oh, I was right. You do need to... Oh, I hate everything. Cranky. All right. Let's take a vacation then. How's your day going, Icy? Are you up to anything good today? What is all this trash? Why is there trash everywhere? Guess that's a problem for later. I hope that your boyfriend feels better, Vic. Okay. You know what I want to do one day with you all? Or, well, not one day, but like, just, you know, at some point I want to actually play through the storyline for the Strangerville pack, because I've never actually done it. I don't know why, but I've just never actually played through it. Can you imagine going on vacation and leaving your kids with a nanny? Imagine having that ability. Oh, you're fine, Gnome. Don't worry about it. We're having a really slow, cozy stream today, so I'm all for it. I'm all for taking our time. I kind of love that it's raining. I don't know why, but I think that that's kind of a vibe. Don't you think? Strangerville stream would be fun, right? I don't think it takes that long to play through the story. Probably only take us like a couple streams. I think it would be fun. It's so cursed. And I've never experienced it, so my experience would be like fresh, you know? You'd get to see my like initial reactions to it. All right, so we're here. It's a rainy day. I'm very excited. Of course, because it's raining and not night, the bugs aren't even out, which is just funny. But I think it looks better in live mode anyway. Look at this gorgeous pond. Love the little candles on the pond. It would be fun to watch you. Oh, I'm glad that you think so. I think it would be fun. We could have that as like a standalone little stream at some point. I ate some pizza with peppers and onions. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Sulky, did I tell you all that we have a vegan pizza place now? This is new. Like when we lived in Manhattan, like every pizza place had vegan cheese. It was just like everyone had it. And when we moved out here and realized that that wasn't a thing, we were very upset. There was no like way that we could just easily get vegan pizza. And all of a sudden this place near us just started selling vegan pizza with really good vegan cheese, like quality vegan cheese. We got a Sicilian pie the other day, like a whole ass, like a giant Sicilian pizza, which is Sicilian pizza, if you're, I don't know, like if this is like a worldwide thing, but where I live, it just means that it's like fat, like it's like chubby dough, very doughy. And then it has like, you know, sauce and cheese. It's so good. What? Julia, is Sicilian pizza the same as where you are, or is it something that Italian Americans made up? Because I've learned from being friends with Julia, who actually lives in Italy, that like a lot of Italian American things are very not Italian. Like, okay, I don't think Gnome actually made this, but I love how when you look through the trees, you see that little like swampy area. Like that's not part of the build, right? Or is it? No, it's not part of the build. But it's like it looks so good with the pond that Gnome made. That's so pretty. It's legit, but it's not called Sicilian. Is it just called pizza? Like, is that just pizza or what do you call it? This is gnome, yeah. Can't you tell? Look at the bucket. So cute. I love how you lined the path with rocks. So if you're just joining or you missed it, Gnome made a summer camp. Hang on, I'm lost. Where am I? Where's the entrance? Here. I must know what this is. Is this from Debug? Debug fence. Are you kidding me? That is the most beautiful fence I've ever seen. Yeah, Gnome, your signature style is extra and amazing. Is it just called pizza? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It might just be called pizza. It's very American to like, I feel like it's a very American thing to like have a food that is from a region and call it that region. Like, instead of whatever it actually is called. Like, Sicilian. Like, give me a slice of Sicilian. Like, that is a sentence that you will hear in American or at least New York pizza shops. Like, I'd like a slice of Sicilian. If you say that in Italy, you're gonna get a very different response. Neapolitan. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go back into live mode. I don't even know where to look. I'm overwhelmed in a good way. So here you enter the summer camp. Mamma mia. Let's go to the left. Oh my god, it's gay! Look at the gayness. Oh, I want to go. I wish, you know what? I think I would have liked summer camp if it was like gay affirmative. Like if I went to like a queer summer camp that affirmed me. Look at the mushrooms. Are you kidding me? I think I would have liked it. I got the little map. The sacks of dirt. Look at the little, like, okay, this is what I'm talking about, like attention to detail. Like the little camps that you made even have like generators outside of them. Because like, of course it needs power, but like, would I have thought to do that? Probably not. Your mind is just really, it's a really nice mind. It's a really good mind. Look at the little hose outside. And these like, oh, it's so cute. It's just so cute. All right, let's go in. Let's go in one of them. Oh, it's so cute. I can't even deal with it. Oh, it's so good. It's so cute. Look at the clutter. Look at the shoes. Right, Perga? A lot of the camps where I grew up were actually like, they were run by churches. That's just like how it is. That's like who's putting their effort into running camps for kids. I love this. I love this. I want to go here. I'd like to go here, please. I went to volleyball camp. Well, that's fun, though. That's probably gay. I feel like inherently, any kind of sport camp, you gotta have, there's gotta be some gays hanging around there. I love this. Look at the mess. Because of course there would be a mess. How would there not be a mess? So cute. So, so cute. Horseback riding camp? Oh, I'm jealous. I always wanted to ride horses when I was a kid, but it was just, I had too many hobbies. Got the little bars. This like perfect rustic garbage can. These little like, what would you actually call them? What do they have a word? Like a camper? No, it's not a camper. Cabin. Like you, if you were going to this summer camp, you'd be like, oh, my stuff is back at the cabin. Adult camp. Honestly, I feel very strongly that there's a lot of stuff that we as a society have decided is like stuff for kids that we're supposed to grow out of, that I don't see why. Like, adult summer camp would be so much fun. Probably be very horny, but like it would be so much fun. Kaden, thank you for the follow. And like, I think that a lot of adults have a lot of like there's a big problem with like loneliness for adults. And I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that there's no like we put a lot of effort, we as a society, into like creating situations where kids can make friends. We don't do that for like adults. They exist. I mean, I've never heard of it before. Have you all heard of adult summer camp? I would consider it. They exist? I'm the only one that doesn't know about it? All right, well that tracks, honestly. LARPs, that I've heard of. True, that's true. Letting kids be young and silly and have fun, then you're an adult and you're supposed to grow up. How unfair, exactly. Yeah, but I think that I think it should be more common. I think it should be more common. This is so cute. I love this. Oh, look at how cute that. I want a cute poster. Noam, you did such a good job, and we're just getting started. We've barely even started. They call them workshops or team builders. There's a sex camp for adults in Sweden. I would expect nothing less. I love that. I mean, I'm sure that if I were to do some digging, I could find a sex camp around here. But like, I don't know why. I just get the sense that that would not be filled with my kind of people. Gives me Animal Crossing vibes too. I love this. This is the bathroom that's an item. I'm not the one that said it. Somebody said it in chat. I didn't bring it. That wasn't out of my brain. Somebody in chat said it. Oh. Look at the lumber. So who lives here? Is this where like the camp counselors live? Welcome back, Ken. Is this where the camp counselors live and smoke pot? Probably. Here's where they smoke pot. Look at the water bottle next to the chair. That is, Gnome, if you want to know what your signature style is, it is that wild level of attention to detail. Like, to think that like a way to make this look very lived in is to put a used water bottle next to the chair. Oh my God, Artie, hi! You have perfect timing because we are touring an absolutely incredible build right now. Welcome in, Artie and friends. Good to see you. Good to see you. Speaking of Breath of the Wild, we got our raid. We have our raid alert. So good to see you, Raiders. Welcome in, Artie. How was your stream? How was your stream? Again, this song had some weird lyrics that just threw me off. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. Today we're playing some chill sims. Having a really like relaxed stream today. We're actually touring some community builds. So my mod Lazy Gnome in the chat built an entire summer camp. Look at this. An entire summer camp a queer summer camp. We're touring right now. Stream is good. We did some Stardew and played with kittens. Oh my gosh, how are the kittens? Artie is fostering. You're fostering them, right? I think that's what you're doing. 2 adorable kittens right now. I hope that you had so much fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It means the world. If you're not already following Artie, you should be. Artie is a member of Cosmic Hearts with me. And a just really loving and kind person. Oh, you're cat sitting. Okay. Makes me want to figure out the debug item cheat. Oh my god, Soul. Make your life easy. If you play on PC, I think you do. You need to just get the better build by mod. Because before I got that, I didn't even bother too much with the debug stuff because I just couldn't. Like, I couldn't navigate through it. It was too much, you know? It was too much. But now with the better build by, it just makes it so much easier to peruse. A list? It's a hashtag strawberry. So if you do mods, can you throw the hashtag in the chat? It's Lilith Fox Pride 2022. Nope, just 22. Lilith Fox Pride 22 in the gallery. And it'll bring up all of the lots from today. Okay, so we were just starting to explore the camp counselor section and admiring the perfect placement of the chairs and the water bottles. Look at the sunflowers too. Oh, look at these. Look. Oh, it's just so good. Yeah, of course. You're downloading it right now. It's a game changer for me. And not just for the debug stuff, but also for like, I don't know, just organizing things in general. It's so much better. And then you don't need to remember to do the like BB move objects cheats and stuff. It's just it made my life so much easier. Tiny. That's so funny. All right, so I think this is a debug item, so I don't think we can actually go in that, obviously. But there's like a little tent over here. You did such a good job bringing in. This is something that I always admire about you, Gnome, is that like you did a really good job getting it to blend in with the like lot that you chose. So like you used the same trees that are in the area and you brought them in a way that feels really natural. Like it literally feels like EA made this, you know, like it feels like it was just made by the same people that designed the area, but even better. And then we have like a little like camping spot here, a little lunch spot, a lemonade stand. Stop, that's so cute. The lemonade stand is adorable. Kane, enjoy your lurk. The fishing pond from the beginning. And then this is, I guess, the main cabin, right? Now I want lemonade, actually. I think I might have some kombucha. Because I'm over here, like, wanting more coffee, but I really shouldn't have any. So maybe I'll pour myself a little kombucha. All right, let's go inside. Oh, it's so gay. Is that a stage? Oh my gosh. What a smart thing to do. Get that kombucha? Yeah, I will. When we take a break at the start of the hour, I'll do a little kombucha break. Hi Ginger, welcome in. This is so cute. Like a little theater section. Is this a puppet? What is that from? I didn't know that was a thing. Theater of Fine Puppetry? What pack is that with the two kids stuff? Should we have the werewolf chest it out? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. And look at the photos. The photos are so good. Oh, the little stereo. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. I love this so much. We got all these like little plushies and pillows. Oh, this is my favorite dollhouse. I love this. I want this like for myself. Like I want to play with this. I don't know why. Hi, Doc. Good to see you. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about this like cardboard cabin-y thing that like I just want to play with it. I don't even know why. I just feel like I could have a lot of fun with that as an adult. Oh my goodness. Look at the blocks. And then of course we have like a little reading nook area. Oh my God, look at the fox. So cute. Isn't it so cute? I love this. And then we have like the little tent in here. Corvus! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 16. You like my hair? Thank you. You know, it's getting long already, but I kind of like it.
In a while, but your hair looks amazing.
Thank you so much. It's great to have you here, Corvus. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your summer. It's always good to see you when you can pop in. Thank you so much for the 16 months, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I love this, and I want to hang out in it. I was very much that kid that used to make, like, pillow forts and stuff. I wish that these things were, like, more of a thing when I was a kid, because I feel like they are now. Like, my niece has, like, this, like, wonderful tent, like, in her bedroom, and I would have loved that as a kid. I love that, Marlo. But yeah, I always felt very like I liked to create situations where like I was like covered when I was a kid, and so I would have loved that. I love this fireplace. You know what I love about this cabin gnome is that I feel like it was constructed in like the 70s, 80s, and like this camp has been around for a while. But it's been like, you know, like it's filled with more modern stuff. But do you know like that vibe of like a cabin that has been around since like the 70s or 80s? Like this paneling, like that is so like, that is just exactly that vibe, like older. You've been on such a Sims kick. Honestly, us too. We've definitely got the Sims brain rot. I've been streaming Sims like 2 or 3 times a week at this point. Lady Oak, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Welcome back for another month. So many
Happy
resubs
Thursday,
today.
Lila and chat. Lilas Pride Heart.
Lilas. I've absolutely been in cabins like that, right? Doesn't it give you that vibe? Gives me that vibe in like the best possible way. Look at the clutter on the table too. You've got like the little art supplies kit, the books, the pencil case, trophies. What a good touch to add the trophies. I love that. Little music area, like scouting stuff. Oh my God, so cute. Even safety. We've even got safety in the build. Oh my gosh, we got, oh, I didn't know you could get this frog and actually put it in the container like that. How do you do that? If you catch a frog, can you put it in a tank? How do I do that? In debug. Oh, duh. Duh. Look at the pride flags. Oh my God, I love. It's so good. Can you imagine? Oh, I want to go to a queer summer camp. Redo my childhood. Let's just push the redo button. These little art things. So cute. Doc Liv, you never, ever, ever have to apologize for that. Nobody is ever expected to be here. Anytime you're here is a gift. I promise you. I promise you. I'm never going to be like, I'm never going to be upset that you haven't been around. I just get happy to see you when you can be here. Just find it anywhere in the world, ponds or old pumps. It does like the tanks in AC. I love it. Spare some skill, gnome, please. Is this clay? Lump of clay. Yes. The little lockers. No, this is too good. It's too good. Let me see the outside of it again. And like, it just, oh my gosh. Vestal Cat, thank you for the 6. We have another sack in the chat. Today is a sack day. It's a sack day. Vestal, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you so much. And thank you all so much for the hype train. What the heck? I appreciate you. Gosh, we're gonna be well on our way to the Kazaha sub goal if we're not careful over here. I've only seen the rainbow one, so I'll have to look harder. Which one? What do you mean? The flag? So if you're talking about the flags,
I'm going on an adventure.
I feel like I need to teach you this just in case you don't know it. Whisper, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate you so much. You can click on it and there's all of the different options. All of the different options. If that's what you're talking about. If you're not talking about that, then I'm sorry. If you're talking about something else and I'm as usual just behind, then I apologize. Crab, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Building 101. You should do a Discord stream. We would love to learn from you. That would be a great Discord event. Building tips from Gnome. I love this. This is so good, Gnome. You did such a good job. I would totally go to this camp. Everything about it. I just think that it just looks so natural and lived in and like an actual place. And that's something that you have like a really amazing ability to do, is to create places that look real, you know? Like this just looks like a real place that I would go to. I'm going to keep this in my lot and send my 100 babies to it. Nobody knows the skills. Tiny! It froze.
Wine.
Oh, come on.
Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus
Cat chat camping trip. I would love to. We're supposed to go. We wanted to do a meetup in Banff. Oh, let me snooze this ad for a second. We'll do an ad in a second. Tiny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate you so much. Just a Potato, Falsities, Pixie, Ryan, Abby, all of you, welcome into the sub fam. It's so great to have you here. No worries, Icy. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, but we were laggy there, right? Weird. Maybe it was a Stream Elements thing, perhaps. Stream Elements, maybe. Unless I should be unless I'm having issues because of my commitment to Reshade. I'll check it again. I'll check today's VOD to see if it feels like it's like laggy. And if so, I'll stop streaming with Reshade. I just like my Reshade. Take care, Dr. Live. Oh, I'm so glad, Tiny. I'm so glad. We appreciate you right back. Did we have another one? I feel like we did. Let me see. Let me look at the gallery. Or was that everybody? Oh no, we had one more. We had Shannon's. I think this is Shannon's. So let's see. This one is residential. And it's in 50 by 40. So it's in Newcrest. So let's head there. Yay, Shannon, I'm excited. I'm going to take a quick ad break and pee break before we tour this one, because I had to snooze our ads. They're coming, whether we want them to or not. So we might as well take a break. Euphoria, thank you so much for the lurk. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break to pee. I'm gonna get a kombucha because I want one. So I'll be back in just 3 minutes. Now's a good chance for you to stretch, get some water, take your meds if you haven't already. Watch the ads if you're not subbed. Help support the stream. If you are subbed, there won't be a cat cam because none of the cats want to hang out at the window right now. But thank y'all so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. I'll be back in just 3 minutes with kombucha in hand. So BRB.
Isla Raven gifted a tier 1 sub to Naft Bombs. Hello. This is what I've been drinking lately. Brew Doctor Just Peachy. Tiny? Wait, Isla. I'm seeing crimes from Tiny in the chat, but I think it was Isla. Isla, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I just saw you say I won't crime anymore, so I was thinking that that's what you were doing. But it was Isla. Isla, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Been lurking the whole time and now it's crime time. Please. Why can't I open this? Oh, there we go. I'm very excited. It's so good. It's a limited flavor, it says. But I'm hoping that that's not true because I want it to be around all the time. Kombucha ASMR. I will say that drinking kombucha has become like part of my summer mood. I do feel quite summery when I have like a nice, fizzy fizzy kombucha to drink. It is incredible. It's good. It's got like, okay, green tea and peach in it. Brewed tea, which is green tea, peach puree, and that's it. Other than some cane sugar and kombucha culture. So it's like a green tea peachy flavor. Delicious. They donate to the... Wait, Brew Doctor does? I didn't know that. That's so good to know. I just know that it tastes good, and I like it. I hope y'all enjoyed your break. Thank you so much for sticking around to support me. All right, let's see. I've been better about the ads today because I was able to keep the timer up here. So I feel like it's been a little bit better. I mean, the worst thing that happens if I forget is that Twitch just runs them anyway, which I just feel bad about. Like, it's, you know, I like to try to take a break during the ad break if I can. But it's not like, you know, anything horrible happens. It's just an ad where I don't take a break. I'm very excited to see it, Shannon. All right, let's get it in here. So we've got this one, 50 by 40, furnished. We're good to go. Yeah, that's really great, Whisper. I didn't know that. Wow. This is a house. This is a house. This is gorgeous. Wow, look at that pool. Wait. I feel like we're jumping the gun over here, but like this is a sunken lounge. What? What? All right, let's take a look. I think this is the start of it. Look at it. Ooh, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So I can see that you added some lovely fish and fireflies to the fountain. I'm not going to force our werewolf to come here because I just am not going to. But I bet you it looks really beautiful with them there. I love that touch. I love this like rustic wooden fence. I actually think that this like grand entrance of like the stairs on both sides is very cool. Yeah, I'm excited to get to that lounge, but I feel like that's a spoiler. We'll head to it in a moment. This garden is so springy and pretty. I love the 3 different pride flags. I think that that's such a nice queer touch. That would be me. I would be like uncertain of like which flag I wanted to use, so I would just use them all. I would just use them all. Oh, we got a chicken coop over here. And a cute little like flower bench kind of, you know, workbench area. Super cute with little chairs. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Okay, let's go up the stairs. We've got these lovely flower baskets. You look over at the river and at the fountain. So pretty. All right, shall we go in? Wow. It's okay to be gay? Wait, that's so cute. Look at these little frames. Oh my God, I love. How cute. I love the like turquoise colors that you chose. Big mood. The turquoise
is such a good color, and it's all blending together perfectly. I love it with like the pink. Look at this little rustic kitchen. Open concept with the stairs in the middle. Very unique and very cool. Look at that bread. Oh, don't you want to eat that? Is that bread or like pound cake? I feel like it's like pound cake. Is pound cake universal, or is that like a US thing? I think it's called pound cake because there's like a pound of butter in it. It's so good. It's so good. I hope it's like a universally loved thing, and those of you that are outside of the US have had it before. I love that like rustic looking fridge. We've got the cookie jar. We've got this is a pretty one too. I love that. Pound cake with sugar on top, right? I know. I love that you got all of these gallery art. Such a good smart touch to add all that. Really queers it up. All right, let's see. Oops. Fern! Oh my god, another sack. Fern's sack has arrived. Enjoy your sack, Fern. Today has been the day of sacks. Enjoy your coffee sack. It's good to have you. I love you so much. Can we get a shout out for Fern? Oh, did we get one? No, we didn't.
In the chat, we've got a whole sack in the chat.
A whole entire one. An entire sack. Hi, sack cussies. You're playing this with the build with your lesbian married couple. I love that so much. Everybody, please check out my friend Fern. I absolutely adore Fern. Oh my goodness. Look at this pretty... Is that a peacock? That is a gay sink. How have I never seen this before? I've never seen that sink before in my life. What's it from? Where is it? Oh, is it? It's from the Realm of Magic pack. Fancy. Very fancy. I think we have treat people with kindness in the bathroom, which is so cute. I love it. I think that's everything for the first floor. So let's go upstairs. Wow, you really outdid yourself with all the art in this build, Shannon. I love it so much. I love it so, so much. Look at all of this. I don't know why, but I thought that this was Noelle from Genshin Impact. I think it's a hand. It's a very sapphic, sensual photo, in fact, but for some reason I thought it was Noelle from Genshin Impact. Maybe the rose? Yes, so gay. Is that a gallery art, or is that actually in the game? Large painting. I don't think it's actually in the game. Yeah, no, it's not. Hey, mentally ill Rock, good to see you. Noelle deserves to get some rose-ussy. I really thought it was. You're great at builds, Shannon. I think this is beautiful and amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. I think it's really, really well done. I love the blue. Oh, gay. Oh, wow. Look at these gay photos. That's pretty good. Oh, you can't see the other one. So we've got the sapphics. It's great, Shannon. I love it. We've got some nicely folded towels. I love it. So cute. All right, so this was the bathroom. There's a fish tank in here that I didn't notice. Is there any fish in there? No fish yet. And we have like a little desk area. Can only pee if you're gay. And then I'm assuming this is going to be our bedroom. Yes. More gay art. We love to see it. We love to see it. I need so much more gay content in The Sims. You should. You always gotta have it. I love these giant candles too. So cute. Julia, I hope the toilet's treating you well. Love this. It's so, like, this room is very lived in. I love it. Yeah, the artwork is perfect. All people should be treated equally, regardless of who they are or who they love. Hear, hear. So cute. What's out here? Oh my god, it's a balcony. I love that. Are you kidding? Been hydrating a lot. Me too. I feel like I've peed like 20 times. Yo, Potato, I think it was Tiny that gave you the sub. I'm pretty sure. It was either Tiny or Isla. I love this. You can just like come out here and paint. You can see my queer market that I made in the distance. There was a folded boot. Oh my god, cute! What a great detail. I've never noticed that before. I love it. And then you look out at this spectacular pool. Look at that pool. This makes me want to go swimming. I might go swimming after stream today. Just a little swim because of this build. Let's head down there. So in the pool area, obviously there's the pool itself, but then there's this like lovely sunken lounge, like a grill. There's even a bar, a jukebox, jukebox. Why does it sound weird to my brain? I love it so much, Shannon. You did such a good job. It's very summery and very sapphic. Oh my god, there's a garden over there. Hang on. Cute. Look at the vegetable garden. And you actually like added in veggies, which is amazing. It feels nice and lived in. What a good touch. What a good touch. I love this. Oh, you did so good, Shannon. I don't know what you're talking about saying that you're not good at building, because this is a really well done build. I love this. Look at the roof. You even did a good job with the roof, and the roofs are freaking hard. I love it. You did great. I think that was our last one. We can double check. But I think that was everybody that we were going to tour. So amazing job. Thank you so much for participating in it. I absolutely love it. I'm going to go ahead and send all 4 of you stickers because I just think that all 4 of you deserve it. So you're all going to get stickers. I'll be reaching out actually to everybody that's supposed to be getting stickers and t-shirts from fundraising this weekend. So keep an eye on your like whispers and stuff. And I'll be reaching out to get like your info to send that stuff your way. Yeah. Thank you so much for doing it. I had a lot of fun touring. I had a lot of fun. I like not being the one that has to build everything. I like being the one that gets to just like look at all of your genius creativity. All right, so now what should we do? I can't decide. I can't decide whether we should continue with our wolves or take a look at our Not So Buried challenge or do a build ourselves. I can't figure out my mood. Is there anything in particular that like chat would like to see? Like, is there a specific like thing that you'd like to see us do? Like, would you rather us do the wolves or Not So Berry or like build a sim or build something? I know I want to play The Sims. I would do a lot of things. Of absolutely amazing builds. You all did such a good job. I loved them. I loved them. Not so berry. I think there's a command for it. I have to fix that. Yeah, I think I'll have to fix it off screen though. We haven't checked in on them in a bit, so let's do it. Let's do it. But let me. I'm going to just chatting so that I can quickly get Fennel up in. Oh my goodness. And create a sim and get rid of her nipples. Hey Summer, good to see you. Because we can't show nipples on stream. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Okay. I can't, Julia. We'll get in trouble. We'll get in trouble if we do that. I know you like a good nipple. I keep accidentally putting ice in my mouth, which is probably not a great noise for you to hear, me crunching. Oh my god, that's right. They're up here on the... Okay, hang on. Let me edit you in CAS real quick. I love crunching on ice too, but I'm realizing that it's probably like not an ideal sound for you all to listen to. Summer! Oh my gosh! A whole entire year? Thank you so much for the 12 months, Summer. I appreciate you so, so much. We've had a bunch of really,
A whole year,
really
Lilas,
like
Pride Heart,
good
Lilas,
sub
thank you for
milestones
growing
today.
with me.
Thank you for growing with me. I'm taking a screenshot real quick to just sort of commemorate the nips. So if you want to see, if you're interested in the nipples before I get rid of them, I'm plopping them in the Discord right now in the Sims channel. Just to commemorate what Fennel would have looked like if I didn't have to nerf her for terms of service. Here we go. We're covered now. Summer, thank you again for the year. I appreciate you so much, and it is an honor to grow along with you. I appreciate you. All right, well, here's Fennel in the nerfed outfit. I don't know why you're wearing a necklace to bed, and it's a little odd to wear a necklace to bed. I gotta say, there's something odd about wearing a necklace to bed. You missed the titties. We can change the outfit. I do think I have a version of it that does have the bottom. I mean, that does have the top. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid of clicking the wrong one. Hang on. Okay. So I have two. I think this is the right one, but let me just do it off stream. Hang on. All right, I picked right. So we could keep her in the in this. It's just she just has to have the shirt under. Oh my god, amazing. Have so much fun, Summer. I hope you're having a blast. Is this the same one we were wearing? I think it is. I think she looks good in that. I think she looks really good in that. Yeah, her boobs look somehow even larger in this outfit. I don't know if she's always had those boobs, but is she looking a little too booby? No, I think she's good. I think she's good. All right, so good. Fennel is good to go then. Let's get back in. What happened last? I don't even remember. I know we had, so I think chat decided that we had to have a baby with Vladdy, which is just ay. But we had taken them here to Moonwood Mill because the pack had come out and we wanted to check it out. And it's snowing and cute. What a sweet little, like, what a sweet little moment they're having. No such thing as too booby. So I think I did a not so excellent job of keeping track, to be honest, because things were very chaotic. Things were very chaotic during that, so I definitely think we might have lost some of the things, some of the specifics. But I think 3 kids was the first generation, so that's all we really need to worry about right now too. So, you are also getting a ton of kid content in the other playthrough that you unlocked. So I think we had them kissing or chatting. Oh, they're chatting. So if you're new to this challenge, our founder is Fennel. And then Nernroot is her girlfriend. They're girlfriends now, I think. Did they make it official? I think they did. Yes. Oh my god, woohoo in observatory? Is this the observatory? Should we woohoo? Well, let's try it. Let's find out. What is the observatory? We're starting off with a bang. Because I'm curious. Romantic. They're so cute. It's the library. Oh, really? So they're gonna run there? What they talking about? It must not have worked. I guess it didn't work. Maybe because they're too far away. Look at the snow. It's so cute. Okay, but like, can you not woohoo? Woohoo in observatory, woohoo in bush. Just a little casual jogging. Is there a bush up here for woohooing? Oh, they're excited about it. Where are you headed? Oh, they're running. Look at him go. Can you imagine? This is just too much for me. Look at the face. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. We smacked our butt. Oh, this is very Christmassy. This is very Christmassy content. You would never woohoo in a bush? Honestly, same. I'm all for nature, but like, too much. Nern smacking Fennel's ass. It was really good. I kind of want them to start becoming friends with these wolf people. So, oh my god, stop. They're so cute. Are they just like literally the cutest things you've ever seen? Like, I don't think that there's any cuter lesbians. I love them. All right, who's around that we can just like befriend? Look at this. Steal our gardening stuff. Who's this?
Let's become friends with him. I can't remember his name, but I'd like to be friends with a wolf. Joe! Joe, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you.
Hi, hello, I love you. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. The way that he said that. I love you. Ooh, ooh. I love you. Ooh, ooh. So cute. Joe, I love you so much. Thank you for the 16 months. That is so many months. They said no to befriending him. All right, it's fine. They want to go home anyway. So let's go home. And let's take stock of our challenge here. How was work, Joe? I hope it wasn't too stressful. The Sapphics are running home. I just got the wedding one. But yeah, I think they're like 20% off right now. I don't know when that ends. Hi, Mally. Good to see you. I hope work was so good. I hope work was so good. Yeah, we'll be live for a while longer. All right, here we are. We're home. Now, let's take stock for a minute. I'm going to do my own command because I need easy access to the rules. So, Generation 1, we need to master the science career and complete the Chief of Mischief aspiration, master mischief and logic skills, and complete the elements collection. I feel like we've been doing a pretty good job on all that, to be honest. But I think that during Pride, things got a little chaotic and we weren't focused so much on that. So we should do a little bit of life admin. Back from your lurk, day has been hard. I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll be live for a while longer though. I'm not planning on ending anytime like instantly. So those of you that are just coming back, it's great to have you. We just started actually working on our Not So Berry challenge. So you've got lots of sapphic content to come still. I was working with cheetahs again. Amazing. I saw that picture. I don't know if I actually had a chance to like comment on it, Mally, but absolutely incredible that big cat that you got to work with. July 7th is when it ends. No, not Steam. Origin is currently having a sale. Can you believe it's July 7th already, actually? I can't. All right, so they're hungry, so why don't you eat? It's Sunday. When do we work next? Tomorrow. Okay, so we'll go to work with Fennel tomorrow so that we can like make sure that we're making some progress on like the logic skill and stuff. But I think we're doing a pretty good job. I think what we should focus on today is their relationship a little bit. Like let's think of like a story for them. So they had like the roommates to lovers thing. And now they're very much in their lovers era. I'm trying to think about story-wise where Vlad is going to fit into this. Because during our Pride fundraising, chat decided that that we had to have a baby. One of our babies had to be with Vlad. So I'm thinking, why don't we have a baby with Vlad before we get married? Like, not that they couldn't do that and then, but I just think it works in my like. I think it works nicely in my mind for Vlad to be sort of like a baby daddy. And maybe Nern is super supportive during that time. And that's when they end up getting together. Like, more so. Vlad fitting is going to be fun. I mean, yeah, it's going to be challenging though, right? Wait, who does Vlad hate? Because if Vlad hates us, I don't know what to do about that. Because I was having a really hard time getting Vlad to like us again. Oh, he's neutral on us. It's Nern that he hates. Okay. So that actually makes sense because Nern does not like Vlad. So I feel like
in my mind, that makes sense that, like, I don't know, they would have a contentious relationship because maybe Vladdy didn't show up after a one night stand. So why don't we work on that part of the story, like getting Fennel to like have a one night stand with Vlad, you know? All right, so why don't we invite him over? Hey, Richard, thank you for the 6 months. It's so good to see you. Vlad hates
Less than
Winston.
3.
Less than 3. Richard, thank you for the 6 months. We've got another sack in the chat. What is today? I feel like I must have had like a big stream 6 months ago that everybody subbed on the same the same week. Oh, what are you afraid of? Why is our cat upset? Chanterelle? Did you invite him over? Where is he? Where is he? Did he say no? Is it because it's daytime? God, look at all these dead people. Oh, it's because we went to the bar. Oh, here he is. He's here. I just remembered I wanted to turn off like neighborhood changes. All right, I think we're good now. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in February. Oh, 6 months ago. I see. Oh my God. I'm like, I look back at the chat and everyone's talking about my birthday. I was like, what? That makes sense. That's funny. That's funny. All right, good to go. So Vlad is here, but he's of course teleporting around like the nonsensical vampire that he is. Hi, Vlad. All right. Let's start flirting. That's why there's so many sacks. Oh my God, Tiny, not you messaging from the shower. I can't with you. I love how the window gets all frosty looking. Yeah, we made Vlad kind of hot. Ask about Day. Should we maybe have them go out on a date or something? I wonder if he would say yes to a date or if it's too early. He's so annoying with the teleporting. He really, it's like, he's hard to play with because he's just constantly like, I don't know where he went just now. Like, did he leave? I like, how come? Why can't he just stay still? He's a fuck boy. He really is. Ay, ay, ay. Aw, Moon is being cute. Oh, he said no. Oh my God, not this. You can get into his house and tell him to stop. Really? Oh, like actually make him playable and do that? Yeah, I see. God, why is this not going well? Oh. That was a hate kiss. They literally hate each other right now, but they just kissed. What was that? What was that? I'm so confused by that. Nurin, don't be here. It's weird for you to be here. Clean up. You don't even like him. Is free love still on? It should be. I didn't turn it off. Lil Coffee Cup, thank you so much for the follow. But like, why do they hate each other? Like, what's that about? They shouldn't hate each other. Oh, he's so unhappy with her. Ask for DNA sample. Mally. I mean, listen, I wish that they could have hate sex, but I don't think the game would let us. Like, I wish I could have them be like such serious enemies who just happen to like get drunk one night and have sex, but I don't think that the game lets you do that. Like, I think they need to have some degree of liking each other in order to be able to woohoo. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, please tell me, because I would love to not have to befriend Vlad. Let me fix this. Do. Oh, not that. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he's so insufferable. Oh, there he is. Like, what the heck? Sims, give us Steamy Hate Sex. I downloaded a mod. I can't wait to show you. As soon as I'm done, like, trying to salvage some sort of friendship with Vlad, I'll have the sapphics go to bed, and I'll show you that they can cuddle now in bed, which is so cute. Dragon Age 2, please. Enthuse about video games, sure. Like, why does he hate us so much? Help fix your relationship with Nern. Take notes from Iron Bull. Yeah, you should be able to do that, like enemies. You should be able to like still woohoo even if they're enemies. Because like I'm just making everything worse. Apologizing doesn't seem to fix anything. Smooth recovery. Vlad is gay. Wait, is he really? Is that canon? I don't think I realized that. So is he not gonna want to woohoo with us? That's so funny. Two gays having sex and not like enjoying it at all. It does make sense. It's canon in your world. It's canon in my world now too. I like this. So if somebody helped me come up with a circumstance that would make them randomly woohoo one night. Like, maybe they go out to the bar. Ooh, we should have him be with Greg. They go out to the bar and they're just like talking about life and they get really drunk and they have like one random woohoo. Poor Nern is just like playing with dust bunnies. Just go meditate. Gay in the wrong direction. Too many drinks. Yeah, we should definitely have, like, we're going to continue being friends with Vlad because obviously he's going to be like a baby daddy. So we'll follow his story a little bit. And we should definitely try to get him to be in a relationship with Greg. I wonder if we could MCC that, to be honest, to like make it a little easier on ourselves because we do have other things to focus on in the challenge. So maybe we can do that. I'm glad to hear it, Tiny. I think that their friendship is looking better. Oh, I mean, it's not fixed yet, but it's getting there. We should really stop trying to flirt with him. I think it's making it worse. I do recommend showers when you have the energy. Look at Nern just like meditating over here. What a household. What a a wild household. All right, I want you two to be friends right now. Like, I think what I want right now is for them to just try to become friends. And then we can have that one night out at a bar. And they just have, maybe Fennel and Nern have a little argument. I don't think Nern actually cares. They're just chilling over there. I can't with him teleporting all over the house. He's so insufferable. He's really just something else. Can you just talk to me about your day? God, he's hating us more and more as we talk. What is wrong? Why does he not like us? He's hard to become friends with because he's evil. Like, he's so mad at us. How do we fix it? How do we fix it? Is there like a good thing to like ask about that makes it easier? Discuss interests. Vlad smoke was a smoke from a fire. No, we haven't had a fire yet, which is pretty amazing. We have no money. All right, Vlad, it's time for you to leave. He's really making things hard. We might have to cheat him into being friends with us, to be honest. I might just cheat that because we don't actually, like, you know, the focus of the challenge can't be Vlad, even though we had that as part of the, like, the charity stuff. I can't be wasting all of this time trying to become friends with him, so I might just cheat it so that they're friends and then we can continue on with the story. All right, go to bed and cuddle. I want you to see how they cuddle together. It's super cute. See? Look at it. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that like such a sweet little mod? So cute. You can even cheat the pregnancy with Vlad as the father. I'm okay with us doing that as like part of the story, but I'm sick of trying to like talk to him into being friends. Maybe he donated. Well, that's actually not a bad idea. God, I need to think about what I want to do then. Do we want to have it where like Vlad is the sperm donor? No, I kind of like the idea of them having like a random little like thing. Like right now, these two are just dating. Like, and maybe they're not exclusive, you know? And clearly they aren't. So I think I like the idea of going out on like a date with him once and like having it end in trying for a baby and having that be the thing. I think I do, Nilly. I'm pretty sure I do. But I do want to cheat him into being our friend. What's the easiest way to do that? I'm assuming I can do that with MCC, right? Because I'm sick of trying to win him over. He's so annoying to win over. He's like literally the worst. Oh my God, Nern, don't miss work. Nern is constantly missing their coffee job. No, go to work. Get up. Go to work, hurry. Hurry. Oh. Constantly late for work. Constantly late for work. Never, ever making it to work on time. The part-time jobs are so hard. They really are. They're so early in the morning. I kind of like it though, because I feel like it fits Nern's character to like have trouble waking up in the morning and getting to work. I feel like it fits. God, not there being spoiled food. The cat falling asleep on the bathroom is such a mood. Oh my God, not you only bringing home $48. We need more than that. We need way more money than that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that was weird. I think that might have been a glitch. Oh God, did the shower break? The sink broke. Fix it. I feel like things are constantly breaking in like, especially in like the early parts of the game when you have no money. Aw, I love this outfit. It's one of my favorite outfits. It's so cute. The sink breaking constantly. Come on. I just asked you to clean out the sink. Get leftovers. These two never clean up. I'm constantly cleaning up for them. Have we had a fire here? I feel like we haven't. We had a fire in our werewolf challenge. Of course. Always the most expensive things that break, yeah. The shower broke too? Horrible! Well, it's a good thing that Nernroot has the day off. Because you're gonna be our repair gay. But I think you have work today, do you not? 2 hours. No, you need to like handiness because you're going to be doing it all the time. So please like it. We made that mistake with our other challenge. Look how dirty the floor is. Where's our vacuum? Where is it? Micah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, 9 months. 9 months. Thank you so much for the sub too. What the heck? What the heck? It's so good to see you. We brought you some flowers. I accept them with a lot of love. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We're playing The Sims. We're doing our Not So Berry challenge. Oh, there's the sub alert. How was stream? I think I saw you were playing Fall Guys before I went live. How's Fall Guys treating you? Is that what you were playing or did you end up switching to something else? No, you were playing Fall Guys. How was it? Did you have fun? But yeah, Raiders, I'm Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. Today we're playing The Sims. We're playing our Sapphic Not So Berry challenge. We're very early on in this challenge. We're doing the mint generation, if you're familiar with that challenge. And we are actually just about to go to our science job with our lesbian, Fennel. And we also need to have a baby with Vlad the vampire because of charity stuff from last month. So we've got a lot going on over here. It's good to see you, and I love you, Micah. Thank you so much for coming on in and bringing your folks over here. It means the world. You got a win? Oh my gosh, congratulations. I am so comically bad at Fall Guys. It's not even funny. I mean, it is kind of funny, but I'm very bad at it. I would love to play with you one day. I would love to play with you. Thank you so much, Holly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We have a lot of plants in the background, yes. And a slumbering cat. Do you want to see? Raiders, would you like to meet my cat? Let me pause the game. That's Moon. He's got 3 legs and he's very snuggly. He's very snuggly. Just a reminder, pals, we don't allow Pepe emotes here. Unfortunately, even though the creator of Pepe didn't create it with harmful intent, those emotes are now used by people who don't share our values of inclusivity, and they can be pretty homophobic and transphobic. And because we're a queer space, we try to signal to folks on the platform
that it's a safe space. So it'll get deleted. No worries. Don't worry about it. So this is Moon. He's a baby. He's been sleeping in his little box the whole day. How are your kitties, Micah? I hope they're doing so well. Isn't he such a baby? He just started a new food. Because he was still eating the food that he used to eat because of Pickle's dietary restrictions, and it was so expensive. And so I just finally changed him over to like a still very expensive food, but slightly less. Both currently sleeping. Oh, I know. Isn't that always the mood, Micah? Isn't that always the mood? He's right back in his box now. But yeah, so he's been adjusting to a new food. Yeah, he always puts his little paw on my cheek. He's a real cutie. He's a real cutie. But yeah, Raiders, please feel free to take care of yourselves. But if you did want to hang out, you're welcome to. If you have any questions about me or the space, feel free to ask. And Micah, you especially, please make sure you take care of yourself and chill out. It's always good to have you here. It's always good to see you. They're so nice at the moment, but it'll all change. I know. Don't they always, like, cats are, in particular, cats have, like, two moods. They're, like, absolutely slumbering to the point where you can't even, oh my God, we're just casually kissing over here. I see how it is, lesbians. To the point where you can't even wake them up, or they are, like, running around in circles being absolute, like, naughty monsters. Yeah, please go enjoy yourself, Micah. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you always. And the sub. Thank you for the 9 months. What the heck? All right, so we needed to come to work with Fennel today because we need to be like making progress here. So Honey Doe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So we need level 6 of our mischief skill, which we're on our way to. How is our logic skill going? I feel like that is something that needs work. Level 3. Because for our not so berry challenge, I think we need to max the logic skill, right? Yes, we do. So we need to work on that. We're pretty behind, I think, on maxing that. So can we work on that at work? I wonder. Maybe slightly. But the first thing that we want to do is water this plant, upgrade the sim ray. Jetta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Which one is the sim ray? Is it this? Upgrade the sim ray with mind control. Ay, ay, ay. Is the sim ray the same as the freeze ray? Ay. Why is the science... I mean, you know what? It makes sense that the science career would be difficult because science is difficult. Justin. Is Justin the sim ray? Late to gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cherries. Oh, I haven't gotten any cherries because they haven't gone... Oh, here it is. They haven't gone on sale. Usually they do. But I cannot afford, like, at least where I live, organic cherries not on sale are, like, ridiculously priced. Is that the same by you? But eventually they do go on sale, and then I get so many that I, like, get tummy aches from it. They should be on sale in a few weeks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, let's upgrade this with mind control after we water those plants. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I have any Syrian supermarkets around here. I think I said that recently, that like the only like specialty markets that we have around here are
Asian foods. But when I lived in Manhattan, we had access to so many different kinds of markets, and I miss that. But around here, the only ones that we have are like Asian, which are great. Don't get me wrong, but like it was nice to have like access to a bunch of different kinds, you know? That's so weird when they're local. There's limited cost of transport. Oh, you're talking to Julia. I was like, local. Take care, Alvin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Luckily for me, cherries are locally grown. Yeah, I don't feel like they are around here. I don't know what they are. All I know is that they'll charge like something like, I don't know, $12 for a bag if you don't get them on sale, which is just not right. Oh my goodness. It is a scam. It is a scam. It's ridiculous. But I've been in like a real like melon kick lately. So Fennel looks so cute in this outfit. Wait a minute. Didn't we learn that with MCC we can change their work outfit? Hi, music lover. So good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Didn't we learn that? Am I making that up? Dresser. Yes. Well, how do I change it? How do I do it? Outfit commands? Nope. Under Sims commands? Modified career outfit. Yes, let's go. Let's make it cute. Let's make it cute. Thank you, Tiny. You're so funny. All right. What do we want to do? We gotta we need to make this science-y. Oh my God, wait, the nipples. Hang on. Don't look. Nobody look. Don't look. There we go. But wait, I kind of like the idea of wearing this jumpsuit. Right? Like for science nerdiness. Science nerdiness. No. There's no looking. Looking is against terms of service. Look at these little lace pants I got. They're so cute. Oh, you can't look at them in this outfit. What's happening? What colors does this come in? This is kind of cute, right? I think that these brown ones with maybe like a different color turtleneck. Do I have a t-shirt? I feel like I only have a t-shirt for men. Masculine ones. We need maybe green. I'm so sorry to hear that, music lover. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, though. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, I got some shoe mods that are pretty amazing. Like, this is not for this outfit, obviously, but like, look at these shoes. Are those not amazing? I also got Crocs, which I kind of think might be funny to wear to work as a scientist. Right? Anyone a scientist in the chat? Would you wear Crocs to the lab? Because I feel like... why not? Her ears aren't pointy? They are. They're just not... They're hidden in the outfit at the current moment in time. I feel like I want to make them like yellow. That's a safety hazard. Wait, you're right. Do I have socks? I feel like I do. Hang on. Why is this so funny to me? Oh, please. I'm dying at this. You all thought I was gonna make a sexy outfit, but I'm over here making a funny one. Those don't work. Oh, these are perfect because they don't clip. Perfect. Fennel has never heard of whims. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't like the glasses. I want the glasses off. They were making weird things happen anyways. You know what? Like, why are your ears looking like that? I don't know. Whatever. I think this is perfect. Much better. I don't want the safety goggles. I would never wear Crocs anywhere. I don't even own Crocs. I feel weird that I don't own Crocs. Can we get a poll? Do you own Crocs? And then secondary question, should I buy Crocs? But first I want to know, do you own Crocs? Because I feel like it's weird that I don't wear them or own them. Because I feel like everybody I know owns Crocs. Invent a satellite dish? God. Invent device. Workplace hazardous materials information system. Ah. I thought it was a typo, Perga. I thought you were trying to say whims, and I just corrected it for you, but you were doing an acronym. You used to be a croc-hater until you got up here. It sounds like you're still a croc-hater. To me, it sounds like you are still very much a croc-hater. That comment about not being seen in public with them, that sounds like a hater to me. That is hater behavior. I think I do too. You know what? I think Crocs are cute. You can decorate them. You're ambivalent on the Croc situation. I'm also pretty ambivalent. Not ambivalent. Is ambivalent the word? No, it might be. I just like don't really care too much either way. Was that flirting? Are they flirting? I saw some, wait. I just saw Knox touch his butt at work. I'm seeing that the majority of you do not own Crocs. Call HR. God. Knox is our friend, right? Or are we mean to Knox? I know we're mean to Eric. Poor Eric. Eric is the one that gets the brunt of our mischief. Science gaze. I own a pair of off-brand Crocs. That counts. Anything that looks like a Croc counts. There's some butt touching going on. Who is this anyways? Droove. Well, Nox and Droove, I ship it. All right, we just casually invented a satellite dish. So I think we should now... Oh, contact aliens? So soon? How do I do that? Do I have to put it outside? Contact aliens. Neighborhood hive mind? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like This will bring the aliens around. Maybe they'll even abduct us. Nobody asked for that. No, nobody asked for that. Should I buy Crocs? Make your voices heard. We could do some Croc shopping at the end of stream. I hate this. Start neighborhood hive mind. Oh my god, what do we do? Bladder epidemic? Happy town, knockout, angry town, dance party. Dance party, obviously. Obviously. Does everyone dance now? Everyone is gonna dance and make out in this town. Watch the neighbors dance the night away. Are you gonna get up and dance now? Is everyone gonna dance? Or are we not part of the hive mind? I never knew that. Oh my god, everyone's dancing. He's like angry dancing. Like he has no control. Look at his face. What? The dance moves. Who is this? Oh my god. Everyone's dancing at work now. We did this with our satellite. Why are they so close together? Fern, you think I should buy Crocs? Why are they all so close? Like she is like grinding on him at work. Like at work, she's like grinding up on his booty. Lilith. It's a mosh pit. Where are we? The orchestrator of all this. Ay, ay, ay. All right, it's time to analyze a crystal. You had a dream that you got purple Crocs? Well, I want... Can't use your Birkenstocks in the wet grass. I do. I have a pair of gardening Birkenstocks that I let get wet. Hang on, I have a message. Hi, Nicole. Good to see you back. We are at work. We just started a dance party. We also contacted aliens, which is kind of scary. I don't know what's going to happen there. I hope we don't... Gardening Crocs. They should do a collab. Birkin Crocs. That should be a thing. I would be all for a Birkin Croc. Wouldn't you? I have a pair of Birks that are allowed to get wet. Yeah, because, like, they're not my going out Birks, but they're my, like, gardening Birks. Birkin Crocs would be really gay. I'm trying to envision it. Ew, why is this thing so dirty? We should probably clean it. I think it won that I should be buying Crocs, right? No guarantees. How much are Crocs? Are Crocs expensive these days? You know what's like popular around here still? It's so odd. Uggs. Like, I feel like Uggs had a moment, and for some reason, this region never let that moment pass. Like, you will straight up see people walking around in Uggs constantly around here. They're like $30. Oh, all right. They're more than just the clog style one. Oh gosh. Well, that's the one I was thinking about getting. Should I be getting a different kind? Oops, no. I don't need help cleaning. I need a crystal. Give me a crystal. I hate Uggs, I know. But like the reason that I thought of it is because they're so overpriced. Uggs, anything is just instantly overpriced. And so you have all these people like wearing these like shoes that are just so outrageously priced. I have the formal ones. Formal Crocs? Wait. I need to know about this. Formal Crocs. I spelled it wrong. I added a K. Shut up. Wait. With a heel? I'm seeing... This is... Is that what you have? Because those are not cheap. Not that? What? Which ones? Formal. Oh my God. Look what I just found. Hang on. I want them. This is my version of formal Crocs. We are looking at a picture of Crocs with Nicolas Cage's face. Imprinted. She's a 2 but owns formal Crocs. That just bumped her up to a 10. I still need to know what the formal Crocs are. I still need to know. But I can't find it in Google. So I don't know what to do about the formal Crocs. I might need to remain ignorant. But now I know that there's such a thing as Nicolas Cage ones. A wedge style sandal. Okay, maybe if I search for wedge Crocs. Brooklyn low wedge. Stop. These are Crocs. It doesn't even look like a Croc. Really? Tiny, that's so funny. Those are cute. You were thinking of getting these? They're cute. Oh my God, Joe posted a link. Hang on. I'll open it, Joe. I want to be careful that I'm not going to get doxxed, so I want to look at it first. Wait, but aren't these original Crocs? Do all Crocs not have this wedge? I don't know why I thought that these were just what regular Crocs look like. Wait a minute, do they really have a crocodile as the logo? I didn't realize that. They're 20% off right now. It's a steal. It's a steal. The heels. I don't know. I'm partial to the Nicolas Cage. Can you imagine me showing up at a wedding wearing the Nicolas Cage Crocs? Do you all want to invite me to your weddings? And I'll show up in like an elegant gown with Nicolas Cage Crocs, the formal ones, you know. I'm just going to say, I'll say to you, like, I'm going to wear my formal Crocs just as an FYI. And I'll show up with those. Let me see what this other one is. I mean, how did this even happen? It's because we're all trying to pretend that there's no impending doom with alien impregnation coming up. These are cute. Why are they $50 though? I'm sorry, I would never spend that. Like, I just wouldn't. $50 for plastic? They're cute though, I like them. What is that? Is that daisies? Oh my God, that's cute. I thought this was sharks for a second, and I was about to be like, maybe I'll spend $50 for shark Crocs. But they're not sharks, they're ammo. Anyways, that's cute. Maybe I'll buy Crocs, I don't know. Those sandal ones are kind of cute. I like those a lot, actually. Unironically. I definitely missed an ad break. I'm sorry, folks. Those of you who had to sit through the ads without us taking a break, I apologize. Oh, it's happening now. Sorry. Oh, wells. If you don't show up in Nick Cage... Oh, I already read that. My gosh, I'm sleeping over here. All right, we're asking for a crystal. Are we going to get... Oh, we're supposed to be asking for a medal. Oh my gosh, we're so silly. Oh, ask for a medal. Oh my God, you found shark ones? Stop. Let me look. They're on sale. They're children's size only, though. This is what I'm talking about. When they make things that are cool and they make it kids only. That's so rude. So rude. Absolutely rude. Thank you for the self-care moment. Oof, fix your posture, everybody. Do a little stretch. No present for Lilith. I know. Adults like sharks. It's true. It's very, very true. All right, let's get a medal from you. Sure, I have some extra metal lying around. All right, practice analysis. Where do we do that? Here. We should do that, and then we should start being mean to Eric for the rest of the work day, because we did well at work today. We did a lot. Mischief. Share conspiracy. So when are the aliens going to come, if they're going to come? Do we have to, like, does time have to pass? Will they come to our actual house or just here? God, I'm scared. I'm fearful. Oh, we're sharing our conspiracy theory with Eric. Noxious cloud. Got to get that mischief up so that after work we can just focus on learning about logic. We should get like You should get like a chessboard or something. Poor Eric, I know. We tried to like pick a couple people to be enemies with so that we weren't just being assholes to literally everybody. And poor Eric was sort of randomly chosen. He just happened to be around. He just happened to be around and easy to pick on. Kids dungarees, amazing. Adults, boring. I know. I know. Oh, Eric is funny. Eric is hungry and we're being mean to him. Poor thing. Can you imagine somebody being a jerk to you while you're hangry at work? Would not be good. I'm so curious about this alien stuff. We did it. We reached level 6. Oh my god. Okay, so now the next one. Clog drains at 3 different homes. I didn't even know you could do that. Perform voodoo. Achieve level 10. This must be the last one. Oh my god, we're doing so well with our aspiration. Kids are taking over the world and they just make everything kid size. Honestly, you would think that from the state of the world, to be honest. You would think that that's how things were. All right, well, that was all in all a very successful work day. I'm very proud of us. I'm exceptionally proud. Pandemonium. Pan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to have you. Hi, how was stream? What were you doing? You were in just chatting. What were you up to today? Everybody, please follow my friend and teammate Pan, an absolute incredible variety streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. We're playing The Sims today. We're doing a not so berry challenge. We're on the mint color generation, which means we need to be science-y and mischievous. And we just contacted aliens, so I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of what's going to happen. Slawa, thank you so much for the follow. Kay and I were playing Phasmo. Oh my god, amazing. I hope Phasmo was so good. One day I need to actually play so that I can play with y'all. I feel like I'm like one of the few people in Cosmic Hearts who don't regularly play that game. And I need to just do it. But thank you so much for coming in. It's great to have you. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Please make sure you take care of yourself and, you know, rest up after stream. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's see. What are we doing? So we finished work. We had a very successful day at work. So I think from here we should focus a little bit on the Vladdy situation. Oh my god, the chicken is in the house. There's a chicken in the house. How do I use let's see if we can use MCC to become friends with Vlad. Maybe the aliens are nice. I don't know why I doubt it, but we can try. We can try. Let me see what our options here. Can we make a friend through this? Relationships. You can clear all relationships. I don't want to do that, but that's interesting. Add relationship. Aliens are nice. You think so? All right, where's Vlad? My goodness. Who are all these people? Are they in any kind of order? Are they in alphabetical order? Oh, there he is. Oh. No, I don't want any of that. Add relationship bits? What is a family bit? Oh gosh, no. No, this is not right. We don't want him to be our dad. We don't want him to be our dad. Oh no. Okay. Cheats. If anybody knows how to do this, please feel free to tell me. I'm not afraid of backseating in this at all. Maybe it's not possible. I don't know why I feel like it's got to be possible though. A little bit of relationship. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's not possible. I think that there's an actual cheat that you can do. Outside of that mod though. I would have to Google it. But I think that there's definitely a cheat that allows you to like give your relationship more points or something, which I kind of want to just do. I'm going to take a very quick BRB just to pee. The kombucha, I drank a lot of kombucha. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, thank you for that command. I didn't run an ad that time because we just had one. I just had to pee. Oh my God, Orbital, thank you. You're a hero. Testing cheats, you do this. Modify relationship, Sim 1, Sim 2, 100, LTR, friendship main. The Sim 1 and Sim 2, is that their full name, probably? What the hell did we name Vlad? Vladisauce? Vlad Stroud. Vlad Stroud. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Control-Shift-C, testing cheats on. So modify, this is like hacking right now. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Modify relationship, phenyl prism, Vlad Stroud. I don't need them to be BFFs. Let's just make them like 70. LTR, friendship, main. I think that Shift R is my keyboard shortcut for taking a screenshot. So it keeps doing it. Oh my God. Hi, Ox. Good to see you. Webster, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Hey, wait. Why did it give me $8? Was that $8 that I just got? Oh, no, it worked. Woo. Julia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Webster. Good to see you. Stream is great. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun today. All right, so that's great. We're friends with Vladdy. I don't know if we're gonna like take Vladdy out on that date today though, but at least it's settled. I saw people in the chat saying that they wanted. We did get 8 Sims. We got some money for that. I saw people in this chat saying that you want to have a baby with an alien, but I got to tell you, I have no idea how to do that. Like, am I going to become friends with the aliens and I can date them? Like, what is that? Like, I've never done the science career. Aubrey, thank you for the lurk. So, all right, why are we oh my God, that's right. We're dancing because we did the dance thing. Imagine pooping and your partner comes in and starts dancing. Honestly, that is what I do. That might just be me as a sim. Thank you for the compliment on the house. I think it's coming together. We don't have a lot of money, so we couldn't do too much decorating, but it's coming together. I want to work on our science lab back here, which actually we should really be adding to that. Loon the raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Why are you not able to click on this? There you go. Wait, how come I can't? Hang on, what's happening here? What's happening? Oh, I put it in there right, weird. There we go. Oh, they abduct me and I come back pregnant. Well then, why is this not working? Did I break my science thingy? Isn't that weird? It won't let me click on it. That's not good because it's part of our it's part of our requirements for the challenge. Wait, it's letting me click on it there. Also, I think, one of the reasons that I'm doing the Not So Berry challenge is because there's a lot of gameplay stuff I've never experienced. So if there, like in the future, if there's something that I don't know about, I would love to like discover it on my own. Like, I think it would be cool, like, if I had been abducted and, like, I didn't know that I was going to get pregnant from it. Like, that would be cool. So I know that, like, a lot of people know, like, most things about The Sims, but there's definitely some stuff I've never experienced. And so, like, for that, like, I'm fine with, like, gameplay tips and stuff, but, like, if there's anything story-like in The Sims, if you could just leave that out of chat, that would be great. Lurking for now. Thank you. It's great to have you, Loon. Enjoy your lurk. We're very lurk friendly here. Lots of folks lurk while they're working and stuff. It doesn't seem to let me drag it either. Or is it once I, hang on, I'm trying to remember. How do we do this? Maybe we add it from here. We have to add it to the Geo Council, maybe? Is that what it is? We're doing Not So Berry Webster. I see that the mods did the command for you though. But we're on the mint generation. I should have put it in the title, but when we started playing today, we were doing tours, so it's all right. I thought that in the past I had clicked on this and I was able to add stuff. But it's being weird now. Yeah, I know that they need to be in a cube form. Maybe because I don't have any. Maybe I don't have any. Oh. No, that's a time capsule. I just thought I would have some because we did some of that at work, but maybe not. Maybe that's the issue. All right, whatever. I guess we can't do that. But let's put something else sciencey in here so that we can up our logic. That's not a spoiler cactus. For me, I think like when I say like try to avoid spoilers, I mean like story stuff. Like being abducted by aliens is very much a story thing. Figuring out how to use the crystal thing is more of like a gameplay tip in my mind. Does that make sense? All right, let me see. What is the best way to do your logic? I feel like it's the chessboard. But I don't know why, but I have a feeling that the chessboard is going to be expensive. It is expensive. Geo Council. Okay, yes, that I know. And we also do something at work. At work when we're like working on the crystal stuff, they usually come back as cubes. I don't know why they didn't this time. Let's do this one. It's cute. It's rustic. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, but it's so expensive. Hang on. There's got to be a better way. Let's go to the skills. Activities. Oh, telescope. I bet you that. I wish they would make the chessboard as an actual board. Yeah, that would be so nice. It's the way we can't even afford the telescope, but we can afford this one. Can you use it inside? Let's try. Everything is so expensive. I know. All right, it has to, okay, so it has to be outside to be able to use it. So let's just, oh, look at the bunny. It's so cute. Let's just put it over here in the garden. And I bet you this will work on our logic. Thank you so much. I have a ton of plants. I still have our monstera right here, vibing with me in this room. Observe the sky. Okay, cool. We'll do that for a little while. Hello. There it is. I'm wishing everyone a nice stream. Thanks, Potato. Enjoy the rest of your day. Why don't we work on some Nernroot story while you do that? So Nernroot is supposed to be working on learning how to meditate and stuff. So I guess we should just continue doing that. Meditate. Get off the computer. I feel like Nern is constantly on the computer. We should actually give Nern a very cute barista outfit too. Maybe we should do that real quick. Because Nern could probably be a lot cuter in that outfit. Nern is a gamer, for real. All right, let's see. How did I do that? Was it Sims commands? Modify career outfit. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Take care, Silly. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like the game is a little laggy right now. Wonder if that's my reshade. Probably. What else is new? All right. We're gonna take off your hat. Your ears. We can put their ears back. Our Nerd hasn't had ears in their outfit for work this whole time. Imagine like switching outfits and your ears being removed. All right. Do we want to do like a cafe outfit or what? Let's see. Do I have any apron-y kind of things? Honestly, do you need... I mean, I guess, like, wearing an apron is probably a good idea at a coffee shop. Nern just casually removing their ears for work. It's fine. Everything's... Everything's fine. This is so cute. I wonder if there's, like, a bottom that has an apron on it. Because we don't need, like, a full apron. I got these cute underwear. Isn't that cute? One of them is a thong. I'm assuming I can show that on Twitch. Isn't that cute? Little like, so you can have them like wear underwear. Not to work, obviously, but just in general. Just in general. All right. I don't actually care about it being feminine. I care about it having an apron. So that's something that I can look for. Category, fashion choice, style, special. Maybe in a certain pack, like get to work. No. City living. Moon, you are snoring so loud. Dream Home Decorator Pack has a cute apron. I feel like I do have that. I feel like I do. Here we go. I'm not seeing it. Am I not? Is it maybe not in pants? Is it in like full? Oh, it's in tops. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Packs. Dream Home Decorator. This one. Oh, and then I guess you would just pair that with some sort of pants. All right, let's see. Content. Which pants do we want to give you? Shorts? Show off the leg tattoos. Nern is so gay, I know. Nern is exceptionally gay, in fact. All right, so there's shorts. There's... Oh, I like these shorts. Oh, but they clip. No, how sad. That's so sad. These? Okay, these work. Because I was thinking that we could give shorts with like maybe sneakers and socks. They keep their pens in there. We could give them these shoes that I love. Which ones? I kind of like it like just like that. These are so cute, right? I love these. I think I have a bunch of different socks now. Also, I finally got the elf ears to work. I realized that the reason that they weren't showing up is because they were downloading as a RAR file. And I never realized that. And so that's why we weren't getting them. But now they're in here. So now we can make non-sorcerers look like elves if we want to. I also got these cute little like lace leggings that can go under shorts, but I don't feel like Nern does not give me lacy short vibes, you know? That's not the Aurora file, if you will. That's not the vibe that that Nern gives off, but it is a cute thing. All right, which ones do I want to do? Those are clipping weird on you. Oh no, they're just, I see. Maybe like that. Is that a cute work outfit? Good for chafing. It's true. How come Nern looks so buff? Did we make Nern buff? I don't remember doing that. Maybe a little hat. Let's see. I think we can wear a hat with the... No. Oh my God, that's so funny. It's showing up as a piece of the hair. That's hysterical. All right, let's see. I feel like this one could be cute. There you go. Now that is a barista that I would absolutely flirt with. Right? I don't remember. Do you have other piercings? I don't remember if we gave Nern piercings. So we'll just, this is fine. They don't need to wear them piercings to work. The gayest barista. All right, good. That was good. I'm happy we got that sorted. Now they both have like way more personal work outfits. Fennel looks like a big nerd. Nern looks like a huge gay. We love to see it. All right, so you're out here. So like I'm curious now if the alien thing is gonna happen like immediately. Like the first night that we're hanging out here. I'm thinking that stargazing maybe is like helpful to do to get to encourage it. Oh my God, look at the cat. That's something Moon would do. Like fall asleep like half on, half off. What is that? It's probably a glitch, but I just got water all over me. Desolation, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now I smell like mint. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to, I'm very excited to make mint pesto. Look at this little mindful moment that we're having though. Just like some casual like breathing with Nern and the cat and the dust bunny. Not the dust bunny. It's so cute. All right, so we're at logic level 4. That's excellent. Amazing. Fantastic. We're meditating. Let's zoom up time a little bit. I'd never even thought, Joe, to have mint pesto. I don't know why. But I was talking earlier about how I have just like so much mint in my yard. And I kind of mentioned like, I mentioned making pesto out of it as a joke, and Julia was like, that's delicious. And I was like, I really never even thought to try it. I don't know why. Wow, look at the logic just coming through your head. It's great. Good job. I can see her butt. Is that normal? I've never been able to see their butt before. Joe, you have very good timing. Wait, have I always been able to see cheeks? Or is that the skin mod? I can see her butt. It goes well with sun-dried tomatoes. It's the skin mod? That's so funny. We need to be careful with the shower, I guess. That is so funny. I can't even deal. Where's our vacuum? Somebody needs to vacuum. Oh, you have it. Why are you going to bed at 10:30? Get out of here. You're not even that tired. Also, Joe, I hope you're doing so well. Can we get a shout out for Joe? Joe is one of my amazing Cosmic Hearts team members. And just somebody that I'm really proud to know. It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We've had a lot of fun today. I'm getting back into the swing of things. It feels good to be back and like regularly back. So I'm feeling good. I hope you're doing good too. I think after stream today, I'm going to go for a little swim. How did you already go back into bed? I literally told you to vacuum the house. What is happening? So far, no aliens. So far, no aliens. Why won't you vacuum? What's the problem? Do I need to put the vacuum out for you to vacuum? Vacuum. What's wrong with the vacuum? It won't work. Can I teleport for a swim? I wish you could. I totally do. You had some nice walks and work hasn't been soul crushing today. I love to hear that. I'm so glad. You deserve a lot of peace. I'm very confused on the vacuuming front. Where are you going? Why are you going outside? Why is she why are they outside? That was so weird. Large mood, Nern. Nern is just very interested in sleeping. We're just gonna let them sleep. It's fine. Go ahead. Go to bed, honey. You have some brain frog. I see it. I guess you can go to bed too. I was testing out my build. I had a random sim use a telescope once and they died? Like from a meteor? Because I know that that's a thing now. I know that like the meteors can kill your sims. Not this. What would happen if the founder died? I guess the challenge would be over. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah. Koi Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Nern, go to work. I swear. Nern is never going to keep this job. Oh my God, we straight up missed it. We slept right through it. We slept right through it. Oh my God, our cat is sick? Not this. Take to the vet, I guess. Let's spend our last $200 on the vet. It's Animal Crossing. It's Brewster's Cafe from Animal Crossing. I can't believe our cat is sick. It's really just, it's just the icing on the cake. And the chickens in the house. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's spend our money. I'm gonna try the wellness treat. I know we had debatable success with it in the 100 baby challenge, but I'm gonna try it this time because money is tight. Money is tight. Yeah, I love Brewster. And when I was thinking, like when I set up the stream alerts, like from my first ever stream, I was trying to think of things that would feel like, you know, the raid alert and the follower alert. I wanted them to feel like things that like feel like homey to me, like feel warm, feel welcoming. And Brewster's Cafe in New Leaf has always felt like that to me. And then the raid alert is the stables in Breath of the Wild music. Which like when you play Breath of the Wild and you like finally find a stable, it feels like so good to be like finding a safe place to relax and stuff. So that's why I picked those two alerts, because they just feel very like safe and homey and loving. And I don't think I'll ever change them, to be honest, because I just like them. All right, give that to the cat now. Where'd the cat go? Oh my God, it flopped over. We have not had good luck with our pets and our challenges. I feel like in the future when I do a challenge, I'm not even going to have a pet. Just makes it so much harder. You're halfway to Boop. I made Boop more expensive. I felt what was that noise? Wait, is it you? Are you making the noise? Give vet treat. Wellness treat. I feel like Nern straight up isn't doing anything that I ask. Okay, it's working now. Okay. They're good now. Let's all go home. It was an alien noise. I got scared. I thought that we were going to get abducted by aliens just now. What does Boop do? It's a flex. It's just a flex. It's like, you know, it's a very expensive channel point. All right, let's see. The snow is all gone somehow. Our cat is healthy again. Is today a work day for Fennel? If it is, we should go again because I feel like, yeah, I feel like we made some good progress on the alien front. My only flex is that I can meow like a cat. Can you really? Meow. Moon is the tester. Like if you meow really accurately, Sulky can do this. Moon will like make a face. Meow. He looked, but I think it was just because he heard my voice. I'm constantly redeeming Let's Go Lesbians. Why are you working out? Oh my god, what's happening over here? A lot's happening this morning, and it's 9 a.m. We've come and gone from the vet already. It's terrible. Hi, Lizzie, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 17. That's so many months. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I think it's morning for you. I don't know. Time is hard. I think it might be morning for you. It's good to see you. We're gonna join. Oh my god, we have bills to pay. We better make money today because we don't have any money for bills. 7 a.m. There you go. Good morning. I hope that your day is so good. I think it's Friday, so that would mean the last day of the work week. So I hope it goes smoothly. No meeting Friday for everybody. That's what I say. My power's been shut off. Oh my god. Brainstorm on invention constructor. We need to pay our bills. I thought Lilith said we have no money for Pilk. Oh my god, please. I could buy more cola, but I don't really drink a lot of cola. Doesn't make me feel good. Gives me a headache. You have meetings every Friday. That's horrible. It should be no meetings. I've always said that there should be no meetings on Friday. It should be like a quiet work day, catch up day. Because that way you could start the weekend with like, you know, nice and like admin done, caught up on everything, no stress. But then if you have to have meetings and stuff, it gets in the way of all that. It's not right. Fridays off is even better. I'm very much an advocate for the 4-day work week. I think that there's no reason at all to do a 5-day work week anymore. I really don't think I don't think it should be a thing. I don't think it's the 5 days of your life given to work and 2 days of your life free maybe it worked in the past, but now with commuting and I don't know, it's just not a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. Four-day work week. And I agree, time is a social construct. Time isn't real for me these days. Ay. All right. I can't believe we're wasting all this time at work repairing this. Shouldn't our job be giving us equipment that works? My goodness. Oh, we're done with the brainstorming. Okay. All right. We have to ask somebody for a medal. Let's ask you. Ask for medal. Joe, thank you for the tarot card pull. If it's okay with you, we'll end with it. I want to get through this work day, and then I think we'll probably wrap up soon after that, and we can do a tarot pull at the end of stream. Finished with the first birthday card, my grandma, and now I'm Googling for inspo. Oh my god, that's so great, Vic. You've been doing a lot of cards lately. Okay. Snake oil serum. How do I do that? Snake oil. We need daisies. Are they growing in here? They should have everything that you need growing in here, don't you think? or whatever. We'll collect a sample. Yeah, that'll be a nice way to end stream. I think so too. All right, so we're gonna have to. How do I analyze the sample? Where's the microscope? Is this the microscope? Analyze plant sample. Okay, cool. So you're getting your plant slide. And then we can come back here to the microscope. We're learning so much about the science career. Oh, that's okay, music lover. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just sensitive to sugar, I think. I don't mind not drinking it, though. There's only certain things that I can, like certain times that I can drink sugary things without feeling sick. I don't need to be drinking milk all day, every day anyways. Rain, thank you for the 8. I appreciate you so much. How you been? It's good to see you. I agree with that, Tiny.
Bringing joy less than 3.
No, you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Analyze a crystal. So I thought that analyzing the crystals in here would make it so that we could have them for our thingy, our science thingy. That thing where you put the cubes? What is that thing called? The science thingy. That's the official way. I'll drink cola instead of you. I'll send it over to you. But yeah, Rain, I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. Display? I think it has an actual name because it's part of the challenge. Like part of our Sims, like our Not So Berry challenge is to complete that. So it does have a name. I just don't know what it is. We should probably plant daisies in here if we're going to be needing them. Of course, we don't have them. Why would we? Ay. Oof. Got a bit of a neck ache. I hope Sulky's having a nice time. Okay, so we got a new crystal. Excellent. I think that means that when we go back home, we might be able to put the square in there. I don't know. Practice analysis. That we can do. I don't know if I can make a tainted serum. How do you taint a serum again? Synthesize tainted serum. To create tainted serums, you must first test a normal serum 3 times on your own sim. All right, well, we can make red hot. Sulky went out with her mom. Yeah. She's having a day out with her mom. Which is cute. Look at this little cactus. Is that a cactus? What is that? I've never noticed that before. Yeah, it's a little cactus. How cute is that? I love it. Fennel is working hard. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rain. I'm so sorry to hear that. It does look like a cactus, right? It's cute. All right, analyze a fruit or a flower. I can't do either of those. We don't have that. All we have is basil. But we could do, it's fine. We can make a tainted serum, hopefully. Let's make that red hot and test it on ourselves. Whenever I reboot Twitch after a work meeting, I'm shocked to find you still simming. Really? I'm usually live until at least 3, but I do usually wrap up between 3 and 4. But I wanted to finish this day, so. Let's see. So once we make the serum, I think then we need, whoa. I think we just need to test it like on ourselves. How do I do that? Or test, wait, what does it say? Test a normal serum 3 times on your own sim or others. Okay. How do I do that? Doesn't seem to give me the chance. Unless it's in my inventory. There's so much in her inventory. It's ridiculous. There it is. Drink it. I'm glad that you all like hanging out for so long. I notice a bunch of you still, like, a bunch of you chill here the whole time, which is just wild to me. Oh my God, we have to pee. We're gonna pee ourselves. We're gonna pee ourselves. Hurry up, bestie. Take care of business. We're hungry too. God, we need the money today. You want Crocs? Not this. Not this. Oh my God. How do I get a fruit or a flower? Is there any like in the region? I know there's like crystals and stuff in here that's great, but like I need fruit. All right, well, we can't do that then. Damn it. Unless, are any of you like, what is this? Basil, basil, bluebell. Maybe that. Maybe that? Wait, don't I have, hang on, actually. I have a thought. Analyze flora. I have bluebells in my pocket. We're good to go. Crocs are the best gardening shoes. What makes them so good? Is it just that they're waterproof? Is that what it is? Why are we so angry? Oh, because they're red hot. All right. I'm stressed that we can't make snake oil because I feel like that's what's going to give us the majority of our work progress, but we don't have daisies. So I don't like there's nothing I can do about that. I feel like that's one of the more challenging things about the science career is that you need a bunch of resources that like the lot doesn't really provide. Crocs might destroy your reputation as a goth. I can't speak. Reputation as a goth. Did this just freaking break? Get out of here. All right, well, we got the points for it. Experiment on the chemistry lab. Is that one over here? Yes. Breathability while also being waterproof. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my God, please, please do some work. Experiment. Fennel is so angry. A gawk. It's what I said. If you buy seed packages, you get the flowers. Yes, but I need like a sample from it, which means I need like a cutting from the grown mature plant. So I don't know. We're probably not going to do great at work today, which is not great because we have a bunch of bills due. We might need to sell some items from home. We might need to just sell some items. Tinker. We could also delay work. Let's stay late. Let's tinker with a computer. How do I do that? Tinker. Of course, Eric just sits down. Fennel's regretting being a scientist, honestly. Do you think that they're good workout shoes, Joe? Honestly, I could imagine them being fine for like weightlifting, I guess. But like not for like cardio. But like if you're just like weightlifting, do you think that they're good or are they not supportive enough? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. Get up. We need to tinker. Ay, ay, ay. You have introduced color. I think, but I don't think that goth like, I think that the goth style is not about not wearing color. It's about like how you wear it and what you match with it. They're flat. You would fall on your face. Yeah, they're not. They're not meant for running, that's for sure. Order coworker to garden. There's no coworkers even here. Knox. How do I even order you to stop leaving. Order to garden. Nothing requires gardening. All right, so we can't even do that. I think that's as good as we can get at work today. Just in the middle. Because the other things we can't do. We can't order them to garden. And we can't do a tainted serum. We don't have enough time. And we can't make a snake oil. So that's all we got. Let's leave. We still made $500. And we got a promotion. Well, that's good. See, mediocre is fine. We don't need to always give our best. Because there was no like gardening that needed doing. I don't know. It said that when I tried to order Knox to garden, it said there's nothing that needs gardening. Oh yeah. All right, you clean out spoiled food. You make food. Serve dinner. All in a day's work. Don't you wish it was that easy to get promotions? Don't you wish that every job was structured in such a way where if you just went, you would get a promotion? Like, unfortunately, that's not the way it is. Okay. Is this a good space? Let's just play this evening on the chance of maybe an abduction happening, and then we'll probably wrap up. Just in case. And just in case there's going to be an abduction, we'll play the evening. I feel right now I'm being demoted, even though it's not that. They can't do that to you, Joe. You're too good. You're too good for demotion. God, I feel like we've not been good about feeding our chicken, but somehow it's still doing fine. So, there's that. Are y'all having a nice little dinner together? Oh, why are you smelly? Ew, go take a shower. Why are you the one making the salad? You're supposed to be making the salad. My goodness. Not her smelly ass making the salad. I think this kitchen is super cute. Even though it's like very bare bones because we don't have a lot of money. Oh my God, we don't have any power in the house. How much are our bills? Oh no. The power department's here. Pay bills $700. Well, we have the money. Ay. All right, eat some salad. Wait, that was supposed to be a whole dinner. You only made enough salad for you? The way that they only made enough salad for them. That's horrible. So audacious. And now poor Fennel just needs to eat cereal out of the book. Your cereal isn't in front of you. What's going on? They are in debt. Well, not yet. They have $361. They're barely making it. They're barely making it. I'm not so sure what happened here with the food, but now they've swapped salad for cereal. So funny. Ay. All right, I think this is a great place to wrap up. They're sitting here, they're having dinner. I think we can wrap up here. Let me go into just chatting because we wanted to wrap up with a tarot card pull. So let's pull a card to sort of wrap up our day. Seronium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I would eat cereal always if I could. I think cereal is like a great dinner. I think cereal is a perfect dinner. Tell me the future. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Speaking of tarot cards, hang on. I got custom content for tarot card prints. Let me see if I can find it. Pisces! 19 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 19 months. That's so many months.
Pi, 19 months. What? When? How?
When for
Less
real?
than 3.
When for real? Thank you so much, Pisces. So good to see you. I hope your vacation was so great. All right, let's see. Is this it? No. This one. Look. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? And it comes in like a bunch of different ones. I think Nilly posted it. Somebody posted it in the Discord, and I was obsessed. We, of course, can't afford this yet. But isn't that great? I love it. There you go. All right. Let's pull a card. It was. I'm so glad, Pisces. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. Five of Torches. We're climbing a mountain. So it is an image of two people climbing a mountain with 5 torches in the evening sky. So let's see what this one says. Competition and struggle. The intensity in your life is palpable. Others are vying for what you want. Stay fierce. Stay focused on your goal. So stay fierce and focused because you're climbing a mountain. But I mean, I gotta say, this looks like pretty intense, but also like, you know, you're getting to the top. You're getting to the top. I'm seeing now that this person who's with us, I thought it was like cute that they were both climbing the mountain, but like apparently this is like our competitor maybe. I don't know. I do very much feel like a lot of us have felt like we were climbing a mountain lately, but I think if you just stay focused on what matters, you know, especially with this idea of competition, I don't like the idea of competition. But a lot of times if I am starting to feel like I don't know, if I'm starting to feel like things are scarce and I'm competing against people, I usually dial back and just sort of focus on myself and what is it I want from what I'm doing and like what really matters and why am I even going after the things that I'm going after. So I don't know if that helps you, but I always try to push away from that feeling of competition and instead focus on like, you know that I like that moisturized in their lane thing. Like that's really what I try to do. Yeah, like I think that there's so much in the way that work runs, the way that life runs, that makes us tempted to be competitive. But that's never, ever, like really never serving us. It's almost always serving our employer and like capitalism and like just like things that are not us. Most of the time, I would say, if not all of the time, we feel better when we focus on things like community and what we actually need and think about like why we're even vying for the things that we're vying for. So think about that. Like when you are feeling this pressure to be competitive, who is that actually serving? Like, is it actually serving you? Are you getting anything out of it? Or is it just making you feel stressed? Like, why are you climbing the mountain? Is that a mountain that even needs to be climbed? Or are you just feeling pushed to climb it? You know, I don't know. That's what I would say. I don't know if that's the official way to read that card. I have a feeling it's probably not. But that is the Lilith's way to read that card. Feeling stressed climbing the mountain? Just stop. Anyways, thank you all so much for today. I had so much fun. I'm really glad to be back. I'm going to be live all weekend long. So I'll be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. What are we doing tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, we're going to play an indie tomorrow. I haven't decided what. I'm torn between something new and Little Witch in the Woods. So we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow, but we're going to play an indie tomorrow. And I'm really excited to do that because, you know, I love me some cozy indies. So I'm really grateful to you all for today. I had so much fun. Thank you all so much for the subs. We're already at 36 subs, out of the 200 goal, which is just, I don't know, kind of wild. So I got to get that cosplay going. I got to get that cosplay going. But thank you all so much. I had so much fun. I'd love to send you on a raid. Let's see where we can go. Who's live? Who's live on twitch.tv today? I think I'm going to go for a swim. I'm excited to swim. Ooh, my headphones just dramatically died. They made such a noise. They were like, whoa. Let's see. There's a lot of folks on that I'm interested in raiding. But why don't we raid? I feel like we've never raided Tiona Wrights. Let's raid Tiona Wrights. I should probably go to the right place to do that. Tiona is a part of my Whimsy Action team. And I don't think we've ever been able to raid them before. So let's go say hello to them. Thank y'all so much for everything today. I had so much fun. I'll see you tomorrow at 10. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, spread some joy around, all of that. Watch my YouTube video. You want to watch it because it's all about games that are coming out this month that you're going to want to spend money on. So anyway, I love you. And thank you all so much for the builds that we got to tour today. I had so much fun seeing what you all made. I definitely want to do some more of that. Anyway, love y'all so much. Thanks for everything today. I'll see you soon. Go hang out with Tiona. And yeah, I'm going to go swim and eat some watermelon. Bye-bye. Allie, thank you for the follow.